Hi, everybody. I'm live, and as always, the links in the chat. If any soy nerd bitch wants to come on and argue any subjects, or just wants to talk about anything masculine, as uh, the banner says, because talking about masculine action, and I've got like some topics to talk about. Started a bit earlier today because I'm gonna need an early night ish tonight. So I usually do a 5 hour stream. So I'll be doing a long stream. So just doing it early. So might not be anyone everyone might be thinking I'm gonna be streaming a bit later. But I'll be on later because I do a 5 hour stream. Talk about masculine action. Because I've been watching some masculine action. Watch the old Steven Seagal film. Is like first one. Um, Above the Law, which was ass kicking. Because Seagal, in his like early days, up to, and I think 'cause I was watching a film called Glimmer Man, where Seagal didn't want to kill people in the film Glimmer Man. But obviously, he kicks ass in there. But yeah, so apparently, well, yeah, Above the Law and Hard to Kill, I watched, which was like proper masculine action. Soy nerd bitches probably don't want to talk about fucking Seagal films, but because they probably do what they did with um, John Wick 4, where they're like, oh, it's stupid, it's just people getting beaten up or shot in the head. But yeah, masculine action. Because yeah, in like the early films of Seagal, proper up there. Because Joe Rogan, he was saying how good Seagal's like early films are and that. He was saying like his marsh is because condon oh condon condando something like that. It's basically as I tell like other people and that I don't know, it's just how to grab people and throw them around and then disarm them. Usually it was disarming a sword, which then you'd use on them. But yeah, it's saying like a wrestler would like take Seagal down. But I'm thinking, I don't think maybe even with Seagal, it wouldn't be easy to take him down because he's gonna know that you're coming for him. So he'd probably knee him or kick him in the head or something. But anyway, yeah, that's just Joe Rogan with his fucking thoughts on Seagal. But one of them where I say that Seagal's a fucking like real good fucking martial artist and did some great films. Everyone sort of thinks, oh no, I don't like it. And once fucking Joe Rogan said it, everyone's like, oh yeah, I bet you I love Seagal. Oh, I've always liked Seagal. His early films, oh, they're amazing. The soy cunt he was talking to, I didn't really know this, but this soy cunt went, oh yeah, well his early films weren't directed by him, was they? And he was like, oh no, but there was produced by him. They weren't directed by Seagal, but he did produce the early films. Hey, Sci-Fi Nation says fucking yay. The link's there, man. You want to pop on? Because I need an American. Because I've got a topic here. Well, I've got two topics, but I'm not going to talk about them unless there's an American on with me. Because I don't want to be like because I have done it a few times, known to be just slagging off Americans and that. Your Yorkshire pudding pop lock on. I think that might be. Here, I'll pop on. Here, look, I'll pop on later. Oh. Well, yeah, because is a bit of a delicate matter where I think only an American, like, I can like talk about this with them, because anyone else are going to just think I'm slagging off Americans again, and it's not like I haven't done that, but I just don't want to be known to, because I've just got some topics. Because one of the topics, I know sci-fi. Hey, yeah, I think sci-fi's here. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Hey, sci-fi.
So first of all, it says you Yorkshire pudding pop looking motherfucker. Anyway, how you doing, Jens?
Yeah. Doing all right. Well, let's have a look.
Yeah, Yorkshire pudding pop looking. Yeah, I spelled looking wrong.
yeah. Don't make out like I can't fucking read.
No, I never said you couldn't. I said that's why I said I spelled it wrong.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Sci-fi. We'll get into like an
okay. So I heard what you said. You said you got some shit to talk about Americans. Okay, I'm American, right?
Yeah.
I'm about as redneck as you get for an American, right? I mean, I got Canadians saying I'm more Canadian than, because I live in Michigan. But whatever. It is what it is. But
yeah,
whatever.
Well, I know you're an American, and even though you do sometimes sound like a Canadian, I know you're American.
All right. So I'm here. You got an American here. What would you like to talk about that you wouldn't want to do without somebody from my country here?
Well, there's two sort of thing. The first one is, and don't shoot the messenger here.
No, I can't get mad for somebody just relaying a message. You know that.
No, apparently, a survey has come out, and
wait, who? Remind me, who? What are we talking about now?
I don't know which survey.
A survey. A survey came out. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who by, but anyway, the IQ of the Americans, apparently, it has fallen for the first time in decades.
Really? Because mine's between 130 and 140.
Yeah. Wow.
So I'd like to know where the fuck they got this information from.
Wow. I said don't shoot the messenger.
Apparently. No, I'm not mad at you. You're just saying what you heard.
Yeah, well,
right?
it's the average, isn't it? Is because the average is like what
110 to 120 is like average, right? That's like average. Maybe
but it's falling though.
And mine's like 130 to 140, and like extremely intelligent, like 150 beyond, right? So
yeah. I think like you're smartest out there in like the 170s and all.
Right, and see, I know I'm intelligent. I know I'm highly fucking intelligent, but I don't go around acting like that, do I? You think I'm one of the dumbest asses you ever met if you ever met me online?
Hey, well, as I said, don't shoot the messenger. All I'm saying is, I saw that survey, and I think it's
right. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you for saying that you heard this. I'm not mad at you that you read this, okay? I'm mad at the people that did this. It's like, who the fuck even did this? I'm not mad at you, Jens. You know better than that, right?
Yeah,
Because you're
yeah.
not
Well,
the one that did the survey, right? No, you're not. How can I be
no,
mad
but
at
I'm
you? I
agreeing with
can't.
it. In fact,
Wait,
I'm
what? Well, okay, now
no,
I
I'm
take issue with the
disagreeing with
fact
it.
you're
I'm
agreeing with it.
disagreeing with it
Oh, okay, you're disagreeing. All right.
because I think it should say the IQ of Americans has been falling for decades. But
Oh,
no,
fuck you. Fuck you,
apparently,
Jens. Fuck
apparently,
you. You mother.
only
Oh,
joking.
Jesus Christ. You
But hey,
motherfucker.
well, I think it's due to all this
You know what?
soy shit.
I love the fact I can come on a Yen show and cuss because I can't really do that on my show no more.
What, can't you?
No, I've been not allowing it and not doing it.
Yeah. You might want to get two channels up then. One for swearing.
You think one for swearing and saying fuck the dumb
Yeah.
shit, and the other
Well,
one for
yeah. Well, that's what like some YouTubers do, where they'll have like two channels and that. One channel will be sort of like more sort of like mainstream and monetizing and that, and then the other one will be just like a fuck around, like they don't care.
you know, I saw Bird of Prey on earlier. He did his member stream. I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be up for Yen's stream at 8 o'clock. And then everybody that I knew in the world was just coming on with stream after stream. I'm like, fuck, maybe I will be here for Yen's. Next thing I know, Yen's is live. Oh fuck, I gotta go see this dink now. No, I don't mean like that. Jens, you're a good guy. You know, I like being on your streams. We always got something good to say to each other, good or bad, either way. If we agree
Well,
or not, it's always a good
no,
conversation.
no. Well, I'd say like with me, you, Scotty, and the captain, we're just cunts, and so
We're all cunts to each other.
Yeah, and so we don't care. You know, we're one of them where you act a cunt to us. We don't care. You know, one of them where we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna fucking cry
because
about it.
we all get into our little, you know, this is that and whatever, and we're all gonna say what we're gonna say, and fuck you. Have a nice day. I'll see you in 5 minutes. How the fuck you doing? Type of shit, right? So, but we don't mean it personally. That's the thing. I think so many people think that we mean it personally, and we don't. Right? I know I don't mean it.
Sometimes we do.
Well, sometimes, but it's a rare day when we do.
Well, no, but where at that where the people where words can hurt, but
sticks and stones,
kicking the head hurts more. So
I say, sticks and stones break my bones. Words will never hurt me.
Yeah. Hey, and do you want to get on to the second subject that I needed an American here to talk about?
All right, go ahead.
Have you seen the Dylan Mill Annan, I think he's called, but I call him Mill Soyan.
Dylan Milk? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, he's that dude who's like, "Hi everybody, it's the second week of being a woman."
No, do you have something you can pull up? Because I haven't seen this shit.
Yeah, well, anyway, basically, it's just a dude who's wanting to be a woman. And I don't think he really wants to be a woman, but I think he wants to.
Is he getting paid to portray a woman, or does he want to be one?
Yeah, he does. Well, he's so soid. He is more of a woman than a dude. And so he's playing the part really well. But
okay, well, that's what actors get paid to do. That's what I'm wondering. Was he paid to do it, or does he actually want to be one?
Well, he ain't paid to do it, but he knows he's having interviews with Drew Barrymore. That's how.
Oh shit! The original cat. Well, not the original cat lady, but one of the cat ladies.
No, from ET.
Yeah, Drew Barrymore played Catwoman after Michelle Pfeiffer did. Fuck off, Jens.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Yes, no Drew Barrymore played Catwoman. You dumb son of
a. I don't think she ever did because.
Yes, she did. It was a movie called Catwoman.
No, that was Halle Berry.
Oh shit. Okay, I got my actresses fucked up. My bad.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Drew
Well, there's still
Barrymore.
hot-looking black chicks. What the fuck do I know? I'm just a white guy.
No, Drew Barrymore's white. She's a little lass in ET.
She wasn't that white in Catwoman.
No. You know who Drew You don't know who Drew
I know
Barrymore
who
is.
Drew Barrymore is, for fuck's sakes. Yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway, he's
I
getting
didn't
an
think that
interview
was
with
her.
her.
I thought that was Halle Berry that played Catwoman.
Yeah. Well, it's not. But anyway, about as famous though.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
anyway,
famous.
he's getting
Anyway.
an interview with her, and I just want to ask an American in that: is that the way American males are gonna find them way to get
If I
interviewed?
were to see Drew Barrymore, I'd be like, hell no. Hey, how you doing? What's up?
I don't know. There's quite a few fans out there, especially the critical soy drinker.
You know what? I don't care about the fans because I'm not the fans. I'm just a guy that's seeing a good looking chick, and I'll be like, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna be like Joey, but I'm gonna be like, hey, how
no,
you doing?
but yeah, but
I'm not gonna play it like, oh my god, I'm such a big. Oh, fuck that shit. You walk up to her,
we're
you be
men from the
confident.
70s, aren't we? We've got testosterone. These fuckers ain't.
I was born in '76. I'm an '80s child. Of course, I got testosterone.
No, you're a 70s child.
I'm a
You're born in the
bicentennial
70s.
baby. That means I was born 200 years after we said "fuck you, Britain."
Yeah. Well, anyway, are you gonna be seeing any of these YouTubers who get dressed up as women just to get more views and interviews?
Why the fuck would I want to see a guy get dressed up as a woman to go see another? No, fuck that shit.
Right, yeah, well, that's good. But no, I'm just thinking America. America is, as I say,
I can't speak
the
for all
IQ is
Americans. I can
falling.
just talk for me. And
Well,
you know what?
look,
And let me make this perfectly clear to anybody listening. I have a daughter that is transgender, so she thinks she's a he, okay? So just before
well,
you
stop
start throwing
that
that
then.
in my face, let's make that perfectly clear. I
Yeah,
am
we'll stop her from
not,
that then.
you
Before she
know,
chops her tits off.
I'm not saying transgender people can't have a full and fulfilling life. I'm just saying these motherfuckers that Jens is talking about is full of shit.
Right. Well, all I'm saying is, like, the Americans' IQ is falling, and so is apparently their fucking masculinity. So,
Wow. Hello, Andy Firth in the chat says 75,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
So Andy was born in 75, so you're a bicentennial and one. Okay.
Yeah, same year as me, because we was in the same year at junior school, but the year it had two different classes. It had the X class and the Z class, and I was in the X. Yeah, because it was.
And here's the thing: people don't understand it when I call it New Zedland. New Zedland. Really, you don't understand Z for Z? Really?
Yeah. Well, that was it. He was in the Z's because the first year, I think the first year of our junior school will be your sort of like
the first year out of what?
14. Oh, what? No, it'd be sort of like the fifth grade.
Oh, fifth grade. Yeah. Well, we had kindergarten, and then we had grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So kindergarten is basically like what we used to call preschool, but we actually have preschool now for 3 and 4 year olds. And then at age 5, we go to kindergarten. Age like 5 to 6, we go to first grade, and then we graduate right around 17, 18, 19, depending on when you actually.
Yeah. Well, when me and Andy was like 9-year-old, we started the junior school, and it was like 1X and 1Z.
What the fuck does that even mean? 1X and 1Z? I mean, to me, that's like a shirt size as an adult.
British schools had a weird sort of like, because some schools were different and that, but
or do you have like high schools like we have here? Like you start high school in 9th grade.
Yeah. But what it was, is there was about 40 kids, and so they split them up into 2 groups.
Oh my gosh, I actually got split classrooms. We never got that. You lucky bastards.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was real crazy because
So you
we
had the
sort of like,
special eds on one. You had the speds on one side and the regular kids on the other side. Is that what
yeah,
you're saying?
we knew each other and that because we'd see each other in the playground, but none of the lessons would ever see each other in any
No,
of the
they wouldn't, would
lessons.
they? Because you had special ed on one side and the regular on the other, right?
No, it won't. No, it wasn't like that. It was just so the classroom was well. I think there was probably about
I
20,
got a
sorry,
basic
about
idea what you're
11,
saying,
12.
Jens. I have a
Yeah,
basic idea what you're saying.
yeah. Well,
Is there any
anyway,
way
yeah.
to get? Is there any way to get Andy up here so Andy can explain it? Not that I'm going to understand it any better, but I mean there
Oh,
might be more of a chance.
I don't know because it might be a bit too late for Andy because
Oh,
he goes to bed like
okay.
at 12ish, and
All
it's
right.
like
No problem.
20
No
past.
problem. I was just asking. I'm just asking. It's
Well,
not a
it
big
might go. Well, the link's there in it, and it should be
Yeah.
pinned because I
Yeah,
always
you did.
pin the link.
Yeah,
Just
you put
well,
the
I
link
always
up
pip
there.
in it because I want to slag off soy nerd bitches, and I don't want these soy nerd
And I
bitches.
am not an American soy nerd, just for the record.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're not.
He
I didn't say
Jens
you was.
wanted
But
me as an American. I'll tell you,
I'm just saying, if
Jens.
there is any soy nerd bitches out there that want to come on and argue with me, then they can. Well, you didn't want to come on and
Bring
argue with
it.
me. You wanted to have a conversation because,
Oh, I'll argue with you just to argue with you, but I'm not going to
yeah,
argue
yeah,
over dumb shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
No,
just
I'm
in
up
case,
here. I'm up here right now supporting Jens with what
yeah.
he's
But
saying.
you've got the link anyway because you're in that group. You're in one of the groups
Oh,
where I
yeah,
post the
I'm in
link.
lots of groups. You want me to share out the link to come on or the link to your YouTube? Uh,
Oh
thing?
well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll share the link to your show, but I don't want to put the link to actually come on the panel unless you want
The
somebody on.
links in. Well, the links in the chat in it. That's why I
Okay,
put it there.
all right. Then
Just
let
in
me do
case.
this. Yes, you're right. You're right, Jens. So I'm just going to share out the link to your YouTube saying, "Hey, Jens is live." That's all I'm going to do.
You don't want to come on and argue because
No, I mean you got sci-fi for that, and fuck the dumb shit, right?
yeah. Because I want to talk about the whale with
What
Brandon
whale?
Fraser.
Which
Yeah.
whale? I don't know about this. Do I know about
Oh,
this?
well, probably not. Luckily enough, you probably won't know about it because Brandon Fraser plays this really fat, obese, fucking homosexual who's depressed.
Okay. I don't know about this. I remember watching him in Blast from the Past.
Yeah, well, it's the
And
mummy
I also
anyway.
remember watching him in the movie Encino Man. But I don't know about this whale thing.
Oh, proper depressing piece of shit. It's like if you wanted to make a film of some fucking obese loser, then this is the film. It's like
What
what
is
the
is he
fuck?
a fat fuck
It
now?
won
Why
an
do you keep
Oscar
calling him obese? I don't understand that. Why are
because
you calling him
because
obese? Is he a fat fuck?
well, he is in the film.
Well, yeah,
And
obviously.
Andy, yeah.
Is he a
Have you
fat
seen?
fuck? Is he a
Yeah,
fat fuck
Andy.
in the film?
Yeah, Andy. Have you seen Out to Do with that Brendan Fraser's new film called The
Oh,
Whale?
hey. Hello, Andy. How you
I
doing?
thought I heard a lot about it, but it won an Oscar. I thought it was about him hunting a whale. I thought it was like a Moby Dick ripoff.
Well, I'd like to hear what Andy has to say. Thank you, Andy, for coming up here. And I'm having a hard time hearing Andy. I got my headphones on, so I'm not sure if it's me or Andy's mic, but yeah, I can kind of hear you.
There is.
It's because
I
I've got my
can't.
mobile phone earphones in.
Oh, you're on your mobile phone. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear him now. Yeah, you're really low. Let's see if I can higher your volume up, Andy.
Andy should be. Well, he's on
that
mobile,
better?
so maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
better.
Yes, yeah. Yep. You're better, Andy. Thank you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
You're good. All right. Awesome. So yeah, I saw you typing in the chat there with Yen. So you're obviously over there in the UK. I'm not. I'm an American. Hey, I'm what you call a terrorist. I mean a freedom fighter. But yeah, I,
Yeah,
Nah.
you're a traitor to the crown. That's what you are.
this motherfucker.
No, some of us Brits call you Americans like you bastard English.
Bastard English.
Oh, calm down, and calm down.
Nah, hey,
Don't-
there's no wrong with the Americans. I've got some friends on Facebook that are Americans, and they're very good people.
You know what? I'm a good people. It's just,
Mm.
you know, it's too bad y'all don't think so. And I don't mean
Yeah.
y'all as in you people either. So stop taking it that way.
And
Thanks.
there's a lot of YouTubers that are Americans that I've subscribed to that I like to watch as well. So
Well, hey, I hope you would like watch my channel once in a while. That'd be awesome. Shameless
Yeah.
plugging, Jens.
Yeah, well,
Well,
drop your link in, sci-fi, if because
all right.
I'm sure I modded you.
Yeah, I think you did. Yep.
Because yeah, well, I was on like one of your streams a few days ago, wasn't I? For about 4 hours.
Oh yeah, you were, bud. There you go. There's my link.
Is it? Yeah, there we go. www.youtube.com Sci-Fi Nation. Click onto there and subscribe.
No bloody dash. No bloody C. No bloody dash. Anyway.
Yeah, well, there's the link. It's there, and usually I always keep the comments on the replay. So if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
watching on the replay,
I always do that too. On the replays, I always keep the newest comments first, so I know when somebody does comment. So that way I can see what everybody writes.
No, when you're watching the replay itself, you can have like comments that like come on.
The live play, the live play,
Yeah.
the live
Comment.
chat. Yes.
Yeah,
I always
the live play
Yep,
chat.
and I do
comment.
that. I do that when I set up my live stream so that the live chat will replay if you need to rewatch it after it's already done. So after I complete the live stream, if you wait a couple hours and go back to watch it, the live chat will play.
Yeah.
That way you can see exactly what I'm responding to in the chat or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that's only fair because if I forget to show it on the screen or whatever, which doesn't happen often, but if I do, you're going to be like, hey, what the hell is sci-fi talking about? And you can be like, follow right along in the live chat. Oh, he forgot to highlight that comment. That's what he's responding.
Yeah. Usually the comments is so sort of like slow that I don't, but sometimes when a few comments get in there real quicker that you can miss one or so, especially when you're on your phone. It's like,
yep, you might miss one or two, right? And I get that, especially after playing Risk with Jens.
The R1.
6 and the 4. Oh, that's Scotty now.
Oh, I've got a unit 6 and the 4. Still couldn't even win. But that's the thing with Risk, though. It does matter how good you're rolling up your dice.
How good you're rolling the dice, yeah.
But it's not all that important if you don't know what the fuck you're doing on the board.
No, you got to know what you're doing on the board. Fuck the dice rolls. You got to fucking have a strategy.
Yeah.
And Jens will tell you, the last game I played, I fucked with the captain hard.
Oh, yeah.
I said, fuck the dumb shit. I said, fuck the dumb shit. I don't care, Captain.
Have you ever played Risk, Andy?
No.
Well, he pissed me off that game because he said, you're not going to take Australia. I said, really?
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, this game where Sapphire and the captain put all the troops, basically all their troops in Australia, and and so
it's still on my channel. I mean, if Andy wants to go back and watch it, it's still on my channel.
Yeah, they just like continent blocked each other, and so
yeah, we did hardcore.
Yeah, and so fucking after a few turns, me and this other dude, we'd got continents. Well, I got 2 continents by then, and I was just about to start
Oh,
invading.
was that when Admiral Saval was playing and had to drop out because we kind of took over Admiral Saval's territory that he had in England and the UK?
No, it was your mate Daniel Hot Topics, wasn't it?
Daniel was playing that one. All right.
Yeah, and Daniel didn't even know how to play it, but he still did better than you.
Well, I mean, just because he's from Canada doesn't mean he's my mate. I mean, come on.
But anyway, cut a long story short, I
He's a good
dominated
guy.
so much that
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yen dominated so much. Yeah, he dominated so much. He just had to wait for the captain and sci-fi to say "fuck you" over a story.
Yeah, and so they all just, especially Captain and Sci-Fi, because they knew they didn't have a chance because they didn't even have a continent. And so
you hear this shit. You hear this shit, Andy? Come on.
I can hear him.
Yeah, well,
what the fuck? Really, Jens? Come on.
Yeah, but Andy knows how good I am at games because I used to kick his ass at pool.
What part of I'm curious, what part of UK Andy's from? Because I can understand him perfectly, but Jens, it literally took me 6 months to understand your accent.
Oh, that's because you don't fucking.
I never heard a Yorkshire bastard before, you dink.
Well, you understand
I'm from
Andy's
the same
accent.
city as the Jens.
Yeah, but you don't sound like it. Jens sounds like a Yorkshire dink to me. Okay.
Yeah, well, Andy's putting on a bit of a posh accent because he doesn't sound like that normally.
It's because
you're talking about
that's how Andy sounds when he's talking to like shopkeepers or whatever. He puts on his really posh, nice accent.
Yeah, I know you let up on it as soon as I said I can understand you. I know you let up on it for a fact.
It's because I speak proper fucking English. That's why.
Yeah, you speak the Queen's English, you dink. Fuck you for bowing to the crown. Just saying.
Hey, well, I've got another 2 topics, and Andy,
I can't get on Andy that hard without him coming back at me. I want him to come back at me like you American. Fuck you.
I don't think Andy really does that unless you start slagging off his pool abilities because he thinks he can play pool, which he can.
Oh, pool,
not better
pool
than
or
me.
billiards? Pool or billiards? There's a difference here. Because
we
got both games here. We got pool, billiards, and 8-ball and 9-ball.
8-ball pool.
Yeah.
Even though I had this game that Andy bought and all because it was so good. It was on the 64, the Nintendo 64, called Virtual Pool, and you could play like
your ass all the time.
Oh yeah, we got one for
all the time. Used to leave yours.
We got one on the Xbox. It's by Rockstar Games, the same people that made GTA 5. It's called Pool.
On the virtual pool, there wasn't much between us, but on real life pool, I kicked ass.
Oh, it's not pocket pool? You don't start out in your pocket and wind up on the table?
Well, there was that option, but that's a bit too slow sort of thing. We preferred just playing 8-ball pool.
Oh, okay. All right.
And we played the British 8-ball pool where
so
you'd have the reds and yellows.
You said you started out the stream saying you need an American point of view.
Yeah, well, cheers for coming on and that, because I did need an American, because if I was going on about how the IQ of America has fallen,
right, you know, I'm gonna fucking say no, it ain't, because my IQ is between 130 and 140 right now. So fuck.
Well, that's why I needed an American on, because I didn't want it to be one-sided. Because by now I'd have been fucking like ripping into all the like soy cunt
Yeah, you'd be
YouTubers.
going in all the bullshit like things that the Brits thought about us in World War II, which is
Yes,
we ain't
I'd be
nothing
like,
but a bunch of dumbass Yanks with a bunch of technology. So
yeah, yeah, yeah. And it probably got worse because I started enjoying it, and I,
yeah, you would have. So yeah, I
yeah.
came out.
So
I'm like, fuck
that's
you.
why I needed an
I'm
American
like,
on.
you know what, Jens, you know me, I know you. So guess what? We're gonna have a conversation about this.
Mm.
Even though I
I'm about to
know
say,
it's
don't
called,
shoot the
even
messenger.
though I do know the name of the stream is Soy Nerd
Shit.
Bitches.
Yeah, well, yeah. And, well, the fucking song is fuck because right. Here we go. Here's one. Low fucking ratings on the Mandalorian season 3.
I can't speak to the Mandalorian. I haven't seen it.
No, well, I did, and I can see why, because I was on your stream a few days ago,
Yeah,
fucking
you
really
were,
ripping into the
were,
Mandalorian.
and I know you were talking about it, and I said straight up, Jens, I haven't seen it, and I'm not sure here who has. I don't know
Yeah,
who
well,
and said they
well,
did.
well, do you remember what I said about it?
You said it's okay for what it is, but it's still a bunch of soy shit just because of the way that it's being fucking presented.
No, I said
Or
season
something to
1
that
and
like
2.
that.
I said season 1 and 2 was masculine, but season 3, all of a sudden, it's gone soy as fuck because they let
Right.
a woman save the Mandalorian, and the way
Right.
she did it, it
Okay,
was
that's
so
what I remember.
corny.
That's what I remembered about what you said. Yeah. So
Yeah, and
I forgot what you said about season 1 and 2, but yeah, I do remember you saying season 3 was soy as fuck.
yeah, for well, the first 2 episodes. Well, the first episode want a soy as the second episode. Let's just say the second episode of season 3 has made the Mandalorian into like it was like Eternals when
I still
Catherine
love the way you
Zeta-Jones.
guys say as Like I say it's UMM. You say it's ERM. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Really? It's the same word.
well,
Um
yeah. As I say, it's gone soy, and so I can see why the ratings has gone down, and so they better fucking make the Mandalorian masculine as fuck in the next episodes, or else I can see that being one. Apparently, this is how fucking low the ratings got.
you
There
know,
was
and since this is a British channel, YouTube, I could see why Americans started calling people that suck on things fags because hey, what do they call cancer sticks in the UK? Fags. Just like,
Yeah, we
no the
call them
reason, yeah, but the reason
sticks
why they
or
call
fags.
fags is because it's like bundles of stick that gets lit. So
exactly.
it's
They
but
get
anyway.
they also get
Anyway,
puffed on.
you soy cunt, stop fucking interrupting me when I'm telling you how fucking soy Mandalorian season 3 is, and it needs to get fucking masculine.
Hey, that wasn't them. That was me this time. I interrupted you, you dank.
Yeah, you did. But here's another one then. Ant-Man 3 has apparently got low ratings and all.
Yeah, I heard Ant-Man 3 got really bad ratings. I haven't seen the third one yet.
No, I am, but that's because it's got the Wasp in. I don't think Ant-Man has fucked. That's I think it's the Wasp.
Yeah, see, I didn't think Ant-Man was fucked either, just from what I seen. I think it was the rest of the movie that was fucked, not Ant-Man.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you put women in, too many women and kids, because the fucking Shazam shows.
The only Shazam I know of had Shaquille O'Neal in it, baby.
Yeah, well, this new Shazam that's coming out has got a lot
And
of
do you
kids
know
in
Salty Trucker tried to say that movie never existed?
it.
He literally had a thing on his channel saying, if you think Shaquille O'Neal was in a movie called Shazam, you might be living in. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Well, that's soy cunts not knowing what their subject matter is and just fucking thinking, I won't do no research. Because, I mean, fucking easy to research.
Oh, but he was the anti-trucker at the time. I mean, everybody believed everything he said. Really?
Yeah. Well, there is that fucking bunch of soy cunts who just like, well, if
He
the
literally
critical
tried to blame it on the Mandela effect.
Well, let's not talk about
Literally.
Nelson right now. Let's talk about soy cunts being influenced by other soy cunts, like the critical soy drinker, where they're like, oh yeah,
I know who that is because Captain Finney talks about it. Yeah, what about?
he's a right soy cunt. I forget what his latest one was, but it was soy as
Yeah,
fuck.
sure he's not the critical rice patty. Is he critical to the Chinese food culture?
The critical rice patty. I don't think he wears like bamboo hat.
I am Siamese, if you please. I tried to sing that on Salty Tracker, and he tried to call me a racist. I'm like, really?
I know
Really?
what he does. He doesn't like Lady and the Tramp.
I know. What the fuck? He doesn't like two dogs eating a meatball together. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Meatballs. Fuck's sakes. Get the fuck over yourself. If I want to be racist, I say, yeah, I'd do some like German shit and present we were at some place in Deutschland before the redrawing of the borders post-World War II. Okay, and I'm not going to do that. So.
No. Unless you do it in a really thick German accent.
In a really thick German accent, and you know it's a fucking
yeah,
joke.
yeah, that is good. Yeah,
Das ist gut, ja.
yeah.
9.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
9.
Yeah, to the showers with you. Fuck off.
Yep. So Andy, have you seen Accident Man yet?
Accident, man. I haven't even heard
Yeah, I
of
know
it.
you
a
have.
bear have you ever seen a bear shit in the woods?
Yeah.
Have you, Andy, have you seen one shit in the woods?
I have on YouTube with nature program.
You have on YouTube, but have you actually seen a bear shit in the woods?
Have you?
Of me. You've seen me
Ah,
shitting
shit
in
like
the
a
woods.
bear.
I do shit like a bear. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen a bear shit in the woods?
No.
Okay. Well, then how the fuck would you know what the fuck you're going to do?
Yeah, got you there, Andy. You have to have a comeback there.
I ain't got one.
Oh. That's what happens when you fucking live with a woman for all your life. You just haven't got the comeback.
Oh, you fucking
I won't want it back. She can keep that.
You know what? She already had my cum. I already got my 4 kids. Fuck the dumb shit. I learned
we're not
about
talking about that
condoms.
Wait.
And you know what? The last kid I'm raising now, who's 10 years old, ain't even mine. So fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, well,
I'm
any
raising
subject
them
you want to
because it's the
talk
right
about?
thing to do.
Any subjects apart from you raising a 10-year-old kid that ain't yours?
Yeah, I'd like to talk about taking care of my missus that's here every day, wasting away in her own fucking body. Because her fucking disease makes her do that.
Yeah, well, what you want to talk to the fucking like film companies because they'll do a movie about it.
No, I don't want a movie about it. That's the thing. I don't want a movie about it. I take care of this woman because I fucking love her. She's my heart. She's my soul. She's the only one that's ever made me feel calm. You don't
Well, they did.
understand, Jens. You don't understand,
No.
Jens. Before I met this woman, I was
Jens won't
so
understand.
fucking. I was so fucking out of control before I met this woman. Jens wouldn't even fucking know what to do with me before I met this woman.
Yeah, I would.
Years ago.
I know what to do. Yeah, ignore you. But hey, if they did do a movie, who would play you? Liam Neeson.
No. I go old school. I go
Mel
old
Gibson.
school. No, fuck that. I wouldn't even. Not even.
Yeah. Well,
I
what
go.
would
I would go
Robin
Robin.
CGI?
No, here's how old school I'm going with this. I go Robin Williams or Sean Connery, just because they have the fucking depth and the fucking self interpretation to fucking actually feel what the fuck I go through every day.
Well, it got to be Robin Williams because I don't think Sean
He's
Connery's
dead.
going to handle it.
Yeah, Robin Williams is dead.
Yeah, well, when you went, I'm going old school. I thought you were going to go John Wayne. So I didn't.
Oh, if I want to, no, I can't go John Wayne because he's too fucking. How do we put this? He's too fucking. I'm that Duke. What the fuck you gonna do about it, cowboy? Right? I can't really.
Yeah, I think,
do
well,
this.
that's
You
why
know,
that's why I said fucking Robin Williams. I think Robin Williams would portray you better.
Yeah, he would. He really would. He really would. He's got.
I think
the
you're a bit
depth of-
taller than him, but
Oh,
we'll do
yeah, by quite a few inches. Yeah.
yeah, but we'll just do what Tom Cruise did in
Yeah, Robin Williams was what 5'5". I'm 6 foot tall, right? So
yeah, Reacher, Jack Reacher. What he did in Jack Reacher, where we'll just have to shorten you because, like, in real life you're 6 foot, but
I think
in
it's
the
either
film
got to
you're going to be 5'6".
Yeah, in my life, if I ever had that opportunity,
yeah, you're
if I
losing
ever
6
had that.
inches in the film. So
Yeah. So if it ever had to be
Yeah.
somebody, I would say Robin Williams for fucking sure. Absolutely, not gonna deny that. Or maybe Tom Hanks, since he's so seasoned now as an actor.
yeah, but there's a lot
And
of
he been to
fucking
Jeffrey Epstein's
yeah, but there's a
fucking
lot
island,
of criticism
on his private plane.
on Tom Hanks.
I know
It's not
that's the
very
thing.
good.
That's the thing, though. I don't want the criticism to be a part of it, right?
I
Because
know.
my whole thing is, fuck what people say outside of the movies. Whatever they say in their personal life has nothing to do with what I think about how they portray a part in the movie.
Yeah,
That's
but Tom
me.
Hanks. Yeah, but Tom Hanks has played loads of characters. You'll be lost in there. You'd want someone who hasn't
He
played many
has,
characters.
and you're right. Robin Williams is so spot on with just playing like the actual person of the film. You're right, though. He is. He when Robin Williams is the part, he is so I am this part.
Yeah,
That's
right.
And he doesn't get fucked up in the head like Jim Carrey did by playing the guy from Taxi. Fucking what's his name? Belky, not Belky, but fucking Laka, right?
No, Andy.
Yeah, remember when Jim Carrey did Man on the Moon? Playing the guy?
But Andy. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, Jim Carrey said, "I got so fucked in the head by playing that guy," and he continued to be fucked in the head years after that part.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the Truman Show?
No, it was about
the Man on the Moon. Man on the Moon.
The dude who was in Taxi and he did the wrestling where he'd only wrestle women, and because it was that time where people
Man on the Moon was the movie.
Yeah. And because it was that time where people thought wrestling was real, Andy Kaufman, that's his name.
Andy Kaufman, yes.
Yeah, they thought this Andy Kaufman was beating up women, which he wasn't beating them up, but he really wasn't. And the thing is he won't fight any men because he said he was the international gender fucking continental champion and all
gender bender champion or some bullshit.
And then Jerry the King Lawler, because like it was staged and that he wrestled him and started beating him up to shit.
Beating the fuck out.
Yeah.
Jerry the King Lawler, the fat ass he was at the time, started beating the fuck out of Jim Carrey.
Mm.
I thought that was funny as fuck, personally.
Yeah, oh, Andy Kaufman, he is funny. Shit, he did do that.
Andy
Like,
Kaufman is funny as fuck.
yeah. Oh, there's a thingy, right? A promo where Andy Kaufman, he gets this woman, right? And she's like 6'2" or something, and she weighs something like 250
This
pounds or
is
whatever.
way before China ever joined the WWF. I mean,
No,
WWE.
but she's just like a normal woman, right? Well,
Oh,
anyway,
so you mean like my ex, like my friend's?
yeah, probably like your ex-wife or whatever. But
No,
anyway,
no. It's not my ex-wife. Trust me. She's like a sister to me. But this dude married her. I'm like, holy fuck, you married? I call her my sister, but she ain't my sister. And it's just like,
well, anyway,
you married this
this,
bitch. I'm like, guess what? You're in for a cruising and a bruising, Buster. And he didn't believe me until she beat the fuck out of him.
oh
I'm like,
well, this
dude,
woman,
trust me, you don't want to stay out. And guess what he did? He stayed out. I came home the next morning, his ass black and blue in the couch. I'm like, I fucking told you.
right? Yeah. Well, anyway, this woman, she fucking just was like a normal woman, and so Andy Kaufman, he grabs her and takes her down and that, and then he's like, you see, Jerry Lawler, she was bigger than you, and
And
weighs
see,
more than you.
I got a thing. I'd never date a woman that's bigger than me.
No.
It's not that I don't want to get my ass beat. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't want to get my ass beat. All right, I like to spank the butts. I don't like to get my ass beat.
No, well,
I'm just saying.
says your sort of like manhood. You need them at a certain size, don't you?
Yeah, the smaller they are on the inside, the better I fit.
Smaller the hands.
There you go. The smaller the handles. How you doing?
Hey, so anyone been seen about the bank crashing or the bank shit?
No, I think you got the bank stuff covered there, but
Yeah, that was why you want to talk about that shit. I ain't got enough money, but if I did have enough money, I'd be buying gold.
guess what? We don't either.
No.
Andy, nice to meet you though. Even though you look like a white nipple this whole fucking time.
I know I've tried
Nice
to
to
change
know you if
my
you had an
picture,
avatar.
but
Yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't.
Get an avatar, Andy. Just saying.
let's see what pictures I've got.
I got some I can share with you. You want one? I got a Momo picture. Would you like that?
No, I don't even know what it is, but I'm saying no.
Oh, that's okay. He can do the 1776 British version. That's okay. What's about? I'm not going to take offense to it. I'm not back then. Or the War of 1812, the only time a foreign government took, control of our House of Representatives.
Well, I was watching Above the Law. I think Andy's giving a bit of echo there. Yeah, I was watching Above the Law and that, and fucking, it was about a senator gonna get fucking assassinated or assassinated in that, where fucking Seagal, he had to fucking stop it from happening.
Okay. And
he does, because it's Seagal.
There you go. No
I
more
just
white.
wondering because that's like every other movie of the week when I was growing up.
Yeah, but he does it right with class. Andy, you're echoing. You got
He's
your...
been doing it. Yeah,
Oh,
leave him
well,
alone.
no, I can't leave it alone because it's bugging me.
He's been doing it for a while,
Because
but you just now heard
It's
it.
because I'm stood in my kitchen having a cig.
No, have you got your
Kitchen.
earphones on?
He's
I've had my
finally
earphones
not a
on when I was
nipple.
in
He
the
looks
other
like
room.
he is Grooch.
No, well, turn the volume down.
I have turned my volume down.
Wait.
We'll turn it a little bit more
Is
down.
that better?
Yeah, it
See,
should be.
I don't have a
No, that
problem
won't
with you.
fucking hear you.
Apparently Jens does, because Jens is like hypersensitive over here.
Yeah, he's got sensitive hearing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about audio shit.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. You don't know about audio shit, so why don't you let the boys that do know about
No.
audio shit talk about
You
it?
don't know. You don't know how to
I mean, do I
listen
sound
because I
any
said
better
I
now?
do know about audio shit. That's how
You
I
just
answered
said you
audio.
don't. You just said you don't.
No,
You
I said I do. That's how I've stopped fucking Andy from echoing.
Am I echoing now?
No, you're not, because I know
It's
about
because I'm-
audio.
No, you're not.
This is
You're
what
fine
you'll know
now.
about audio. Like I just said, I was in my kitchen, and because my kitchen's got no furniture in it, it echoes in my kitchen and my dining room because it's one room
Exactly.
together.
Thank you.
Now I'm back in the
Jens,
living room, and there's furniture and there's everything for my voice to bounce off. So I don't sound like
You
I'm
think?
echoing.
He's got stuff for his sound to
Nah.
bounce off of.
No,
Is
because
that
I'm
okay?
no. If you got your earphones in, if it sounds echoey, it'll be the voice echoey, but you
You know
won't have
what?
reverb.
I've got my earphones on.
Anyway,
I can still echo.
it's fixed now. So.
She's got a big pussy.
Pussy. Hi. How you doing?
I'm okay.
All right, Jens. All right over there, bud.
Yeah, well, I just know you two haven't fucking seen Accident, man. So
No,
I'm
I'm not.
no, and why not? Because you soy bitches won't watch it.
You know what? I'm a soy bitch because I haven't seen it. Okay, I see where
Yeah.
this conversation is going. I'm gonna not even participate in a conversation where you're gonna call me a soy bitch because I haven't seen anything yet.
Well,
Instead of Jens, hear me out here. Instead of calling me out for my opinion on something, you're gonna call me a soy nerd bitch for not even
no,
having seen it.
yeah, well, I asked you.
That's
Right?
where I draw the line, bud. You know that.
Well, if you'd have watched it, I'd be having a conversation now about it. But
Well, geez, Louise, I'm glad I could have the conversation about the fucking intelligence of Amerikanskis,
yeah,
as far as you're
that's-
concerned.
yeah, it wouldn't be about any Atkins films because I've been watching them, which I've been like telling people to.
You know
watch
what?
them
That's the thing. It
because-
wasn't even about the people making a film. It was about the American general public. And you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I am highly above intelligent when it comes to the American public. So fuck off.
Yeah. But Scott Atkins is going to be in the John Wick 4. Are you going to be watching the John Wick?
All right, but I want to go back. I want to go back to what you originally did this for. You said you wanted American on your stream to prove that Americans are intelligent. Yes, I'm intelligent. My IQ is between 130 and 140. Okay,
right,
which is highly intelligent.
Yeah, well, you'll be watching John Wick then.
All right,
because
yes, I will.
Yeah, because it's going to be out in.
John Wick 3. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
John Wick 3 is yeah.
Under 2 weeks, it's like 10 days.
That means I gotta go back and watch the first one and the second one. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed there's some people that like these YouTubers who haven't been talking about John Wick, but then John Wick 4's come out and it looks a bit like a
What
bit
do you
of a
mean four?
fucking
3 ain't even out yet.
yeah. They look a bit of a psycho when we haven't been talking about 1 or 2 or 3.
Hold on. I gotta put this
Who's
on.
who's getting the fucking call?
Hold on, Jens. I gotta shut this line.
It's disco time in the house. We're gonna have a good time.
No, that's it. 9 o'clock alarm. I gotta go put the little one to bed. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, and is that your group? Because are you looking forward to Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah. Because when's that out? Do you know?
I think it's sometime this year. I think it's out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure
Yeah,
when.
it's definitely this year, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's, mid or late. I think it's mid. 'Cause
I don't know.
yeah,
I'll have a quick look on my
yeah,
phone.
have a quick look. Because um, it's looking a bit of a tragedy sort of storyline because don't know exactly what happens
May
and
the 5th, it's saying.
yeah, so it's mid.
No, beginning of May, the 5th.
Yeah, but it's like mid sort of
Middle of the
like of
year.
the year, middle of the year sort of thing. Yeah. So hey, yeah,
But yeah, it's only a couple of months anyway to wait for it to come out.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go probably hopefully in that see John Wick 4 at cinema.
I haven't even seen 1, 2, or 3.
Uh well, they're amazing. That's all I can say. So that's why I'm gonna go see number 4.
No, I haven't seen 1, 2, or 3. So I've seen like clips of it on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've seen
Oh,
there was a video on YouTube on it was like Keanu Reeves training for the film.
yeah. He's gun training.
Yeah, his gun training and that.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you, fucking
Oh, wait.
the shit that goes on in the John Wick films. They're amazing. Like everyone's going to be talking about it in 2 weeks' time. Scott Atkins is in it.
Well, I guess I'll find out in 2 weeks, won't I?
Oh yeah. Well, have you seen 1, 2, and 3?
Well, I've seen 1 and 2.
Number 3's real good. It's got Halle Berry in with dogs.
Oh, Snoop Dogs.
No, they're like attack hounds because I think the German shepherds are Alsatians. Both the same. But she had to train like 6 months with the dogs, so they got used to her and they take her orders. Because if they just brought it on the day, the dogs wouldn't have like really known what to do. So she had to like train with them for 6 months. And I think John Wick's going to be using the dogs in this. I think.
How can Twitter keep me better informed? Yeah, show me shit from people I follow, not bullshit. How about that, Twitter? Why is that not an option? I'm sorry, what?
I was saying John Wick 4. I think John Wick will be using the dogs for some reason because I saw it in a clip where he sets a dog on someone. It's like, all right. All right. But Scott Atkins is in it though, so
You know, I'm surprised there's not more people here, but it's only 9 p.m. here on the East Coast, which means it's what, 2 a.m. where you're at, Jens?
It's
no,
half
1
past
a.m.
1.
Oh, what? You're only 4 hours past us. Holy shit. I thought it was GMT minus 5. Apparently, it's GMT minus 4.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
clocks, I think, have gone forward or whatever.
Yeah, we just went forward.
Yeah,
Fucks everything
well,
up.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
we
it's
still
1:05
waiting.
a.m.
I'm surprised there's not more people here, though, Jens. Normally, you got people over here. What the fuck?
Oh, this is masculine. This is too masculine for most people. I mean,
Some
like,
of his followers will be in bed.
well, I don't know, but wherever they are, though, fucking, it's only a short number of masculine people.
Fucking sci-fi is too masculine for you, bitches.
No, you're on it. That's why it's not too masculine for you, but you're quite masculine though, even though fucking you haven't seen Accident Man.
I've not seen it
Fair
either.
enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Yes. I'll give you that.
Yeah, well, I know you want Andy. I don't think you will ever see it. Well, at least Sci-Fi. I think once Sci-Fi fucking gets a copy of it, he will watch it. Where you, Andy, I could fucking come down to your house, do a fucking Clockwork Orange, and you still fucking
A
won't watch it.
Clockwork Orange on his ass. And he's so
Yeah. Yeah. He'd thingy. He'd make himself pass out.
You know they use British actors for Clockwork Orange, right? You know that, right?
What?
You know
What was that?
Kubrick used British actors for Clockwork Orange. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course
that's what
we
I'm
can.
saying.
Yeah.
It was fucking Kubrick, for fuck's sakes. He was British.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like thing is in it, isn't he? David Prowell, who plays Darth Vader, who's a Yorkshireman, who fucking he was too
And he
massive.
sounded like this. And then they got James
No, he
Earl
did.
Jones.
He sounded like me. He sounded like me. But that's why
He
they won't
sounded
have.
like a Yorkshire fuckhead, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, sort of. Obviously, he didn't swear like me, but he had the Yorkshire accent where he'd been like, "Here, Luke, you're my son."
Yeah, you dank. I'm sounding like that, you dank. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking
Stop fucking
bastard.
around on that.
Stop fucking around, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm putting my own accents into that, but yeah, you get the idea. It's
Yeah,
a
well,
yen thing. It's a yen thing. You get the
He was
idea.
too masculine, and so they had to like disguise his voice, didn't they? With what's his name?
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, with James L. Jones.
A black man of all people.
Yeah.
Who was a little known actor at the time? James Earl Jones had no fucking movie parts until that movie. Literally.
I don't. He must have done a lot of
He did a lot of voice work, but he wasn't an actor.
well, theatre stuff because his voice was theatre trained, wasn't he? That's why he got the part as
Yes,
that way.
yes, that's why he got the part, because of his voice. Rightly so. He is a fucking, he has an awesome voice. I don't care what you think of him as an actor. His voice is fucking spot on.
Oh, he's
Wasn't
good
he in
actor,
one of the
isn't he? 'Cause he's
fucking
in
Conan films?
What's that, Andy?
Wasn't he in one of the Conan films?
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, he was in Conan. Yeah,
Barbarian.
with Arnold. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Because he's the one who chops off Conan's mum's head.
Yep. He was that leader of the tribe, and fucking like, whack.
Yeah. Where it was the search for steel. Or the power of steel.
Yep, the power of steel, and he went whack, and cut her head off. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yes, he did.
Yeah, and that's why at the end, Conan chops his head off. with an axe.
He did too, in a big way.
Or it was a broken sword. One of the two. It's an axe or a broken sword.
Yeah, something got broken. Yeah. He was either a nook or a sword. One of them got broken.
It would have been his neck as it was lobbed off.
Yeah. I like it when he throws it down the steps and all his like supporters and that, they're all like, I don't know what to do.
I know, right? It's just thump, thump.
Yeah,
thump,
like, oh,
thump, thump,
shit.
thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, this is part of the fucking act.
Right down the fucking steps of the pyramid. It's like, thump, 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 thump. Everybody's looking like, what the fuck? I'm like, really? You don't know what just happened?
Well, they sort of do, but they're in shock, aren't they? When he's chopping the head off, they're all gasping like, ah! But they're too far away to do anything. And that's when he like chops up and throws it down the steps. And I think there's a few trying to walk up, but it's too late by then. And then they're all just stood there thinking, oh, shit.
Yeah, they're like, oh, shit, what the hell do we do now? Yeah. This son of a bitch just chopped our leader's heads off. What the fuck do we do? Run, motherfucker, run! That's what I was saying. You know, I was like 2. So what the fuck did I know?
I'd be like Forrest me, fucking running for my life.
Run, Forrest, run! Okay, Jenny, I will run. What the fuck?
Okay, Jenny.
Don't think, Jenny. I'm a smart man, Jenny.
I was shot in the buttocks.
I was shot in the buttocks. Jenny.
He based that character on a kid that he knew as well, didn't he, Matt?
What's that? I can do lots of characters on here. Which ones do you want to hear?
Do your best Liverpudlian accent.
Liverpool? I don't know what the fuck a Liverpool accent is. Like you're talking about
Don't know what
Paul McCartney, baby. And the only Paul McCartney I know is fucking Austin Powers. So
nah, that's not.
you're kind of fucked there. Yeah, I don't know Liverpool. I really don't.
Scouse
I mean,
accent,
unless you're
isn't it?
talking about like where the Titanic was built.
He was talking more about American impression.
Oh, I really can't. I mean, like I know like what I've
I
seen,
know
I know what
Keep
I've seen
echoing
on,
again.
like on movies and shit, but I can't like my actual Liverpool. Like I don't have an actual Liverpool because I haven't seen enough documentaries on Liverpool. So I can do what I've seen on
You're echoing. Just mute yourself when you're not talking.
Well, who the fuck are you talking to?
Andy, because it's echoing. And because whatever fucking reason it's echoing for. Look, Andy, mute yourself when you're not talking.
Oy. I didn't really think it was an issue this time around, but
yeah, well, I could hear it. It was echoing. Look, it's echoing again, Andy.
I hear it on your end, but not his. Fuck. Oy. Time to hit F12. Mute.
Yeah. So, Andy, if you're not talking, don't unmute it. Just keep yourself muted unless you want to talk.
I've turned it down.
Right.
Is that better?
Okay. Yeah. Now, yeah, so all right. Yeah, don't have to mute yourself now. Now you've sorted the problem.
I must have lent on the button.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay muted to make sure it is Andy.
Oh, yeah, it's Andy, all right. Because it happens with Andy. Because he's not like a professional YouTuber or doesn't YouTube enough to like know sort of like sort of good setups.
Yeah, but I've been sitting a little close to this shit lately. So.
Yeah, well, I echo if I've got my earphones in and they're real loud and the mic's too close to the earphones. That's when I echo. And it's knowing these sort of like little tricks. Because
Yeah,
as I
same
say,
here. Same here.
even if you're echoing though, you can, because I remember on one stream,
well,
this
no,
dude
same
was
here.
echoing
Ian.
really bad.
I've been doing the same. I've been sitting real close to my headphones on. That's why I make sure it's him and not me, because it might be me. You never know.
Well, even if it was echoing, as long as you
I
mute
might
yourself.
sound echoey again because I'm in the kitchen again.
No, you sound good right now. I just find it weird that you went to your living room. Now you're in the kitchen, which is where you fucking started, where you started echoing from. So I find that really weird.
Yeah, but his living room is like a stride away from his kitchen.
Well, you know, his avatar is Groot.
I am Groot.
I can't know. Okay, I can't know. You want to be a big time talk to live. You want to be a big time YouTuber, big time talk to live. I can't know. Okay, I can't know.
Can't know what.
Whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, I can't know.
Nah. Anyway, I think it's all sorted now. We just need a conversation.
I just
all right, let's have the fucking conversation then. What the fuck you want to talk about?
Well, I had like 5 subjects.
All right, bring one up, motherfucker. You know me. Bring one up.
Okay, then.
If it's something I know about, you know, I'll talk about it.
Yeah, well, about the Ant-Man, because we didn't really talk about much about Ant-Man, because it's Andy was. You said you'd seen it.
The original, just the original.
Yeah, well, the Ant-Man 3.
No, I haven't seen the third one. I told you that.
All right. Well, apparently it's doing shit.
Well, I haven't seen the third one, so I can't talk about it. Next subject.
Well, I think it's because the Wasp, isn't it?
Next subject, Dink. I haven't seen that movie.
It was Mandalorian 3 ratings are dropping because
what the fuck is Mandalorian 3? I mean, there's like season 3. I haven't even seen the first one.
Yeah, well, Mandalorian season 3. I call it Mandalorian. Well, it's Mandalorian season 3.5.
That's what you get for thinking. Hey, Jens, guess what? You get to have a sci-fi. Sci-fi's, you know, I should fucking, like, what do they call this? Fucking, like, whatever we do in the U.S. for this shit. That's what you get for thinking.
Yeah, Book of Boba Fett had season 3 in, so this is really Mandalorian season.
Yeah, I should copyright that shit. That's what you get for thinking, Dink. No, fuck off.
Well, talking about thinking, then there's the IQ test of Americans,
which Jens does very little of lately. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, what about the film The Whale then with Brendan Fraser?
I don't know. See, the last film I seen with Brendan Fraser was Encino Man and Blast from the Past. So I couldn't tell
you. Yeah. Hey, well, it won Oscars.
Well, good for The Whale. I mean, if anything should have been called The Whale, it should have been a Star Trek movie and explained Star Trek 4. So,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
The Whales.
Or either that, or been like a fucking a 5-quilled Free Willy.
Yeah. Well, hey, and then
so fuck whales other than those 2 franchises.
Oh, and then there was what's her name? Oh, stars in fucking Friday the 13th.
Stars in Stripes magazine, bitches. What?
Jeremy Lee Curtis. She won. Female.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
What is she? 90 now?
Well, she won Oscars, but apparently though she's got what?
Hey, I tell you what. I'm gonna mute, and then I bet you Andy quits fucking echoing. I'll be right back.
It's because I'm in my kitchen again.
You know, mute yourself, Andy, if you're going to echo.
I muted you,
That's what
Wanker. Shut up.
Yeah, that's what you got to do if you're muting. I mean, if you're muting,
I'm in the
if
kitchen.
you're echoing,
That's why it's echoing.
no, but as long as it's not feedbacking, like, because people say echoing when it's not really echoing, it's just feedbacking from other voices. So it's really more of a feedback than an echo.
Yeah. But does that sound okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't sound so echoing at home back in the living room.
Yeah, I think it's mainly your mic that picks up our voices. Because I say there was one time where some dude he was echoing like fuck, and we couldn't figure out how to stop him from echoing because it was one of them where he didn't have no earphones, so his speakers he couldn't move his speakers far enough away from the mic, so it was like reverbing sort of thing. And all you had to do was just mute his mic when he wasn't talking, and then once he was talking, we'd shut up, and so there won't be no echoing or reverbing.
Yeah. What's so far gone?
He might have, don't know, because he's got shit to do, sort of thing, and that. So,
Well, it's only early over there, isn't it?
yeah, it's like I think 9 o'clock or whatever I was saying. Maybe about like nearly 9:30. That was 9:20. Or 8. Because like 3 different time zones in America. So you got your East Coast, Central, I think Pacific, and West Coast. So I think there's four different time zones, and so fucking some are like 5 hours behind, some are like 9 hours behind. So depending on part of the coast. So. But yeah, John Wick 4. I know it's all these SOY nerd bitches that have been talking about it, but as I say, it makes them look like right grifter cunts. You know, if they haven't seen 1, 2, or 3. But I saw one YouTube who I was saying they know like John Wick 4 is going to be quite fucking big and that. Because I've got like 1,000 views on one of my videos about John Wick 4 and Scott Atkins. Well, anyway, so they know they're going to get some views, and so one of them's like doing a watch, like a 1, 2, and 3 before number 4. I think I might have to like watch 1, 2, and 3 before I watch 4, just so like I know. But I pretty much know what's happening. He's on the run still. Still got like I think a fucking bounty on his head, so he'll be kicking ass. And I know there's a fight scene with Scott Atkins in. Gonna be fucking good. Yeah. That's why I've got like 1,000 views on the video where it's Scott Atkins because he's in it fighting like Keanu Reeves.
So what you'll be up to then?
Not much. Playing a bit of guitar and that, but snaps a string. and I didn't go busking on Saturday because it was fucking pissing down.
Yeah, fucking real shit weather, wasn't it?
Yeah. I probably could have fucking like gone out, but all my equipment would have got wet. And it depends because like the well didn't look real bad, but if it had got real bad, that's when your equipment can get like flooded. Whereas like if you drop it in water, if the rain's too, throwing down too quickly, it can like drown your fucking equipment. Where if it's just slightly up, it's half hours back. Yep, it's back. Starting to stream. Back to stream.
You're lucky I even came back, you dink. You know Scotty's live right now. Talking about Batman.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, well, fucking thingy. One of them where.
Well, I'm ready to say, hey, you dinks. At least Keaton's my Batman, but nobody's going to talk about that because they're a bunch of soy nerd bitches.
Yeah. Probably, is he talking about the Lego Batman?
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying Keaton's my Batman, so fuck the dumb shit.
Oh, the 89. Probably. Well, they are living in the 80s, aren't they? Most of these fuckers. But yeah. Well, which Batman do you like the Michael Keaton? Because he fucking.
Yeah, he's my Batman. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, he did two great fucking Batman films.
That's what I'm saying. Keaton's always my Batman.
Yeah, he could have done a third one, but.
Yeah, but they had to have Val for the third one.
No.
Adam
Well.
West.
Yeah, well, I think he'd thingied though. Didn't want to do it because the dude that did the first two, what was his name? Oh,
Michael Keaton.
No, the director. Sorry.
Oh, Tim Burton. Tim Burton.
Yeah, Tim Burton. Because Tim Burton.
Because he was in the process of making The Nightmare Before Christmas, and he wasn't available to make the third Batman movie.
Yeah, and, well, for whatever reason, that's why I think Michael Keaton said no, because if Tim Burton had done number 3, because I think number 2 was too graphic that they sacked Tim Burton.
That's Tim Burton. Tim Burton is a graphic fucking filmmaker.
Yeah. Well, because number 2 was so graphic, and that the toy sales for little kids wasn't because
the fuck it was. I was in fucking 9th grade when the second movie came out.
Little kids would have
loved it. Graphic. It was not graphic.
Yeah, but
it wasn't graphic enough for us fucking little fucking 10-year-olds.
But it was more of but it was more of the fucking corporate sort of like
No, it wasn't graphic enough. I'm telling you, as an 11-year-old, fuck the dumb shit. And 11-year-old American, it wasn't graphic enough.
But companies thought it was too graphic because parents thought it was graphic. So even kids didn't think it was graphic.
What my dad said? What my dad said when it came out? He said, at least my Batman knew how to knock a motherfucker out. That's what he said about the 1960 Batman. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that was good. But and that's why Tim Burton didn't get the director on the third Batman. And so that's why I think Michael Keaton wouldn't do the third Batman.
Yeah, because he had all these motherfuckers. He did great. Awesome on the first movie. The first movie, awesome. Second movie, it was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? And then it's like, okay. And the third movie came out, we're like, what the fuck is this shit? Are you serious? What the fuck? Even my dad was like, what the fuck? Because he's used to watching 1960s Batman, right? With fucking, what's his name? As, Batman. Even though, biff, boom, bam.
Adam West.
Yeah, Adam West, right? And Burt, what's his name? Is Robin.
Burt Ward.
So, yeah, Burt Ward. And he's like, what the fuck? Okay, I love 1989 Batman, but what the fuck is this shit? Tim Ward, or Tim, whatever the fuck your name is. And now, don't get me wrong, I went to watch A Nightmare Before Christmas and loved the fuck out of that movie. I love Tim Burton. He's an awesome filmmaker, but when you let your fans down, like you did after the second Batman movie, or during the second Batman movie, I should say, and then don't even do the third one.
Now, the second one was all right. I thought, like, the second one was good. But
It was all right. It wasn't the first Batman movie, but yeah.
No, well, there's even a Batman before fucking Adam West, didn't they? That I need to like what the 1920s
Oh,
or
you're
something.
going back to like the 1940s, that Batman.
All right, yeah, in black and white anyway. So
Well, so was Adam West when it first came out, but that's his point.
yeah. But there is color versions of it where this is all in black and white.
Well, no, the Batman series from the 60s was in color, but they did their tests in black and white. That's why it's asked, which Batman are you talking about?
It was filmed in color though, but this Batman in the 20s, but or it could be 40s, but he's.
Well, yeah, they did do one in the 40s based on the comic strip.
Yeah.
It was just like the Flash back in the day. They had a complete series about the Flash back in the 20s. They had one in the 40s. They had the Flash from the 1990s for one season that nobody else seems to fucking remember except for this dink called Jens for some reason.
Yeah. That's
my Flash. My Flash is a 1990s Flash. My Beauty and the Beast is Ron Perlman and that little bitch by his side. That's my Beauty and the Beast.
I was going to say Linda Carter, but it's not Linda Carter because that's Wonder Woman. Linda Hamilton. That's
Linda. Yeah, Linda. What's her name?
Hamilton. Oh, it's
1980s Linda Hamilton. Yes.
Yeah.
Aaron Gray. Fucking right. Wilma Deering is my Wilma Gray.
Hey, I tell you what, I've been watching. I was watching some Tarzan from the 1920s. Well, no, 1930s, late 1930s.
Are you seeing what a real woman is now, Jens? Now that I've been talking to you. Not that, yeah. I mean, I know you're not a soy bitch motherfucker. I know that, Jens. But now that I've been talking to you about some American fucking shit, do you know what a real woman is now? Do you? Do you really?
Yeah, she lives in his cupboard.
Little Miss Hubbard lived in a cupboard, sipping her curds and whey.
Get Kid and Rye.
Hey, at least little Miss Hubbard, who lived in a cupboard, gave her dogs everything to chase the dumb motherfuckers away. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, this Tarzan film I was watching, there was loads of elephants and tigers fights.
Elephants and tigers, oh my.
Yeah. And he's echoing a bit.
Well, that might be me, because I don't know. I'm about 4 feet away from the microphone.
No, because it was you that was echoing.
Here, I'm going to mute for a second. Here.
Well, it's not you, it's Andy. I know it's Andy. Because when he comes on, it starts echoing. No, well, it might be a build-up then. It might be a build-up of a kid.
So it builds up when I'm here and it goes away when I'm gone.
Yeah, and it just comes up. But I can hear it echoing and that. And you know who's echoing because it's never their voice that echoes.
It could be me because you know I got a hell of a microphone here, bud.
No, because
you know I got a hell of a microphone. I'm sitting 4 feet away from my microphone and you can still hear me like this, baby. So come on.
Yeah.
You can't tell me it's not bleeding through on his end. Come on, it probably could be.
Yeah, but it is bleeding through, especially when you're shouting. So it ain't bleeding as much, like when you talk normal.
All right, so leave him alone, will you? It's probably coming through on my end. Leave him alone.
No, it's you. You fucking got a loud mouth.
I know I got a loud mouth, you dink.
Yeah, you get real loud on streams.
Oh, shut the
Especially when they're not your fucking streams.
See, I'm trying to be nice to you now. Well, I'm trying to figure out your problems, and you still want to say, "Hey, you're the problem, Dank."
Well, you're not as bad as what I've got to fucking fight against.
Yeah, you better rephrase that, motherfucker, because you know better.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not a soy cunt. You're a fucking annoying cunt, but you're not a soy cunt.
I'll be annoying ass motherfucker all day
You're the
long.
soy nerd
You know
bitch
that.
who haven't seen fucking Accident,
Man, I don't give a fuck about Accident, man. I don't give a fuck who that is. He shouldn't have gotten into an accident. That's his own dumbass fault.
No, he doesn't get into accident. He kills people.
Well, then why is it called Accident, man, if he ain't got an accident?
Well, if you'd have fucking listened,
that was an accident.
He kills people, but he makes it look like an accident.
He kills people in an accident, but he's got
no. He makes it look like an accident. So when the investigation,
stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, well, the action is fucking masculine as fuck.
It might be masculine as fuck, but it sounds like a stupid ass premise that I don't want to watch because it sounds stupid.
John Wick's more stupid. But
no, it's not. At least John Wick fucking kills motherfuckers in front of your face and saying, "That's why I did it."
Yeah, but why does John Wick kill people?
Because that's what he's hired to do, motherfucker.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't. Because he's retired.
He's still hired to do it. What do you call retired people? What do you call a retired person that makes money? Somebody that does something on the side.
In number one, the reason why he's killing them people is because they stomped his little puppy's head in.
I can't even right now. Andy, you want to step in here? I don't know. Andy, you want to take over for your Yorkshire friend Jens here? Because I can't even right now.
No, Andy hasn't seen number one, so he wouldn't know, right? In number one, there's these Russian.
I haven't seen it either, you dank. What the fuck are you talking to me about it for?
Well, listen up, because I'm telling you why he's killing people in number one.
Oh, okay. So you can tell me, but you can't tell him. Okay.
Yeah, because Andy can listen, but he wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're the cunt here. I'll agree there. You're the cunt.
The Russian mafia sort of thing. I'll
tell you about the Italian mafia. They got a 2 or 3% vig. Which one are you going to?
Yeah, right. Well, there's this Russian mafia. That's
are you going to go to the pay right, or are you going to go to the mafia? Pay right has a 12% vig. The mafia has a 3% vig. Which one are you going to?
Yeah. Well, whichever side you go to, they've got this son that wanted.
Fuck you and your paperwork. I'm going to the guy in a suit.
And then John Wick doesn't sell him his car.
I tell you right now, in real life. I'll tell you right now, in real life, fuck you and your suits and your nice ties. I'm going to the suits that have
and then
a
John
3%
Wick
vig.
Goes home, but they follow John Wick home and they beat him up, steal his car. And
I got a question for you.
Whilst they're beating him up, his little puppy that his wife sort of gave him, but she's dead. But anyway,
I got another question for you. Do you even know what the fuck a vig is?
His little puppy's head gets stomped in by these thugs who steal his car, and so that's when he gets revenge.
I love how he mutes us. The mute button is your friend, folks.
Yeah, and that's how John Wick starts. Why he's killing people? He isn't hired to kill them. He's just killing them for a vendetta because they stomped his little puppy's head in.
That's what Jens does when he doesn't understand the people that are talking.
And the reason why I'm telling you this is because, as I say, that is more ridiculous than Accident.
No, but do you even understand what the fuck a vig is?
The action's fuck you. Well, you don't understand the action.
Yes, I do understand the action, you dink. Do you know what a vig is? Do you know what a vig is? A vig is the interest points. Do you know what a vig is? The vig are the interest points on a fucking loan you take out. You understand that, right?
No, all I know is Accident Man and John Wick are shit up.
Yeah, exactly. It's a shit movie because you don't understand it. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand that movie. Trying to say, yeah, they were taking out loans. They're doing it the wrong fucking way. And I already said, yeah, they should have done it the fucking Italian mob way. No, you don't even want to hear what I have to say about that. And then when I do try to say something about it, you fucking mute me because you don't want to hear what I got to say about it. You take a vig out on the fucking loan that you fucking took out from the guy in the suits.
I didn't take no
the
fucking
Italian
loan.
guys. Yeah,
Well,
you got to take out a loan, right? You're in that position. You're that character. You got to take out a loan. You got to take out a loan. Anyway, he fucked up on his loan taking procedures.
I tell you what, I will be taking a loan on. I'll be taking a loan on one of those cinema seats that is showing John Wick 4.
Oh, fine. I'll tell you this. I've already broken legs for people that have VIGs on loans, so fuck that shit.
Oh. You like some kind of fucking mobster fucking
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
What's his name? The Sopranos dude.
I'm not saying that at all. I don't know nothing.
Oh, not Paulie.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna Jens, I'm gonna say what I always say. What does Sci-Fi Nation always say? I know it's not things.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, you're like, oh, what's this? Oh, fucking hell. Shit.
I know it's not things.
Well, yeah. Well, you don't know about the John Wicks, even though you should do. It's fucking gonna be amazing, John Wick 4.
But I know a lot about how local fucking shit works.
You know who else is in John Wick 4? Donnie Yen.
You know what? I know it's not things. Fuck you. I know it's not things.
Yeah, Donnie Yen. He's like an Hitman. And he's done like martial art films and that. And so
you know what? That's all I'm gonna say from now on. I know nothings. I know nothings.
Well, about how many continents there is in Australia?
I know it's nothings.
Yeah, I thought as much.
4. Fuck off.
Yeah, I thought you knew nothing.
I know it's
tempted there, weren't you?
Yeah, I was tempted with that one. Fuck off.
Yeah, you know you couldn't fucking be mistaken on how many continents there is in Australia.
I couldn't be mistaken on that one. You know I could.
Yeah. Well, it took us fucking about 2 or 3 days. No, 2 or 3 hours.
2 or 3 days? The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, to get you to well, at least 2 or 3 hours to get to fucking realize, oh no, there's 4.
I love how I use my Canadian accent. This motherfucker all of a sudden knows the fucking answers here. You like that?
I thought you sounded Canadian.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm using my Canadian accent. Like, what are you talking about?
It's the about that gives it away.
About. I'm in Michigan, dank. I say soda. We do the wash. Fuck you. I live in the U.S., motherfucker. Fuck off. I ain't Canadian.
It just sounds like a Canadian accent.
I do. And that's why people get it fucked up all the time.
That's weird. You should change the about.
About? Hey, I can't though. That's the way I'm used to saying it. That's like me saying, "Oh, you should like change where you grew up." Really? Where should I have grown up at? I mean, everybody else that grew up around me talks totally different. They don't say soda; they say pop. I'm like, "What the fuck is pop?" That's something your ears do when you go over the bridge. Yeah. Fuckers.
Yeah. Well, a bunch of soy cunts, isn't they?
They are soy cunts, right? And that's the thing. That's why I'm always been the black sheep of my family. Always been. Because I think
Black
differently.
sheep.
I do things differently.
He's a black sheep. Black sheep. He's a black sheep.
That and
Okay,
he's a That and yeah, what's that? The ones I. He's
Yeah,
a
well,
bad motherfucker.
yeah, you are though. I can see why you're the black sheep of the family. The crazy shit you do.
I know, right? I think for myself. Who the fucking thunk?
You're a wild boy. Cause fucking yeah. Obviously, you're not masculine enough to watch Accident Man, but you're still a wild boy. You're still doing some crazy masculine things, even though one of them is not watching fucking Accident Man.
Yeah. You think? I know. I gotta watch that yet.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want me fucking slagging people, I told people about 3 months ago. I went, if people come on here and they haven't seen Accident Man, I'm
Hey,
gonna.
no, that's not why I came on here. You said I'm not
No.
gonna do the stream unless I got an American on here. I said, all right, you dink,
Yeah.
got an American. So what?
Yeah, well, we did it, and I thank you because fucking, as I say, I didn't want to look like I was picking on Americans.
Slagging off Americans. No, I
Yeah,
get that.
no, because I've like done a lot of that, and so I thought, oh,
I
this
better
is
have an American here so I
yeah,
can say your piece like you wanted to say. And
yeah.
then
So
you're right, rightfully so. And I came back and I said quite a few times, no, fuck you. It's not like that, motherfucker. Didn't I?
yeah. So I just don't want to look as much of a cunt as I am, and so that's
Well,
why
I just didn't want you making, the terrorist country that broke away from you look like a bunch of cunts. Okay. I mean the freedom fighters that we were. What? I don't know. I don't even fucking know. It's whatever.
Yeah, well, you fucking country is freedom fighting for fucking Ukraine now.
I got your freedom fighter right here, bitch. Come here and suck it.
Well, your tax money is going to fucking.
I got your tax money right here, motherfucker. You know what? Half of your national debt goes to our military industrial complex. So fuck off.
No, we paid that off.
No, you ain't.
Yeah,
You want to see the latest figures? No, you ain't.
yeah, we paid it off back in like.
No, you haven't. You want to see the latest figures?
No,
You haven't paid it off since the 80s. You want to see the latest figures? I'm serious.
No, I paid it off because we was like, oh yeah. Even
You haven't
though
paid
we
it
was,
off since the 80s. I don't give a fuck
even
about
though
your news.
we was fighting that
I
war
don't
for
care about your
3
news tube
years.
class that you're selling to India, motherfucker. I'm talking about your new debt that you have. Your new debt.
Well, I don't think there is, but I don't give a fuck because I haven't got enough
Yeah, it's
money.
still classified. That's why you haven't heard about it. What? I don't know nothing. I know it's not things.
I don't even think you, considering you hardly knew about fucking John Wick. You're not going to know much about.
That's a movie. There's a difference between a movie and actual goings on.
Yeah, but are you masculine enough to know about fucking debt, fucking repayments? If you aren't watching John Wick,
You know what? I'm not even going to end that argument with you because it's bullshit right now.
yeah, it is. It's just me trying to change the conversation.
How's the weather over there, Sci-Fi?
All right, that happens.
Yeah, whoever's is a bit shit. Oh, it's fucking gonna be even shitter, isn't it? The right bastard. Oh my god.
Well, Jens, I tried to keep your stream going for a while. I don't know if anyone else has joined the stream. I haven't seen nobody in the chat, but hey, I'd like to say,
No,
Infinity says, and I also like to say on my own stream, we're nothing without the chat, you motherfuckers. So say hi in the chat or something. Let us know you're here, dinks. Or something.
no. This stream is to show how masculine I am. That's why I say you don't get many people like you two. You know, like a bit about masculinity, so you can hack this stream. But
I could totally hack this stream.
Yeah, well, other soy cunts can't. But I don't do this stream to fucking get fucking soy cunts. in the chat. I do this stream to get masculine fucking dudes in the chat who fucking can talk about masculine action, even though it is hard because fucking John Wick 4's coming out, and then there's fucking Accident Man 2 that's been out, fucking, and that shit. Well,
you know what's funny, Andy, is I'm what they call left leaning in American politics, and Jens is still talking to me like, yeah, I bet you're one of those fucking Trumpster fires. Nope, not even close.
no, I don't give a fuck, because as long as you're masculine, it don't matter what side of the fence you sit on. As long as you're masculine, you're gonna be able to fucking defend your country.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna say fuck the dumb shit, and I'm gonna tell you how it is.
Yeah, well, this is what we need. We need masculinity. This is why I do my streams, to show how masculine I am. How I fucking know about fucking
That's
John
what
Wick.
and that's what I give you every time, ain't it? I'm like, fuck the dumb shit. This is how it is. This is how I feel. Fuck it. If you don't like it, too fucking bad.
Yeah, well, as I said, I just do this stream to show how masculine I am, because if for
I don't know, because to me that throws up a red flag. It's like, I gotta show how masculine I am, because I don't know. It's like some guy on the corner is gonna think he can put his little pudgy up my butthole if I bend over too far. I mean, I don't know, Jens. I don't know. That's kind of suspect.
Well, that's good. You don't know, because fucking it obviously means you don't know what I am, and so you're gonna fuck with me, because you got to.
Yeah, that's why I said it's kind of suspect.
Masculine. Yeah, you got to be able to be masculine, so you don't get fucked with. And if you do streams talking about soy shit, then you're probably gonna get fucked with, because people's gonna watch your streams, aren't they? And think, oh yeah, well,
yeah, they are gonna watch streams. So I don't know. You say you're a masculine guy, but I don't know why the fuck are you doing all these masculine streams. I don't know if like when you go out there to busker, if you're not fucking pulling your ass cheeks apart. You know, I don't know if they're putting a quarter inside your fucking cornhole to fucking have you sing a song. I don't know what the fuck that's about. What the fuck?
Well, that's good, because you wouldn't want to fuck with someone you don't know if they can take a fucking coin up the cornhole. And that's why I'm so masculine, because whatever you think of me, you obviously don't think I'm a soy nerd bitch. And that's what my stream's all about, calling out soy nerd bitches. And so,
yeah, but anybody can have a stream called that and still be a soy bitch. That's my whole point.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's
like
why
Jared from Subway.
Yeah. Well, that's why he doesn't watch fucking masculine action like fucking Accident Man or John Wick. He probably watched Wonder Woman and fucking other Charlie's
but
Angel.
You see what I'm saying, though? You see what I'm saying? Anybody can say anything they want on a fucking internet. And ain't nobody can prove otherwise unless somebody else is there with a fucking camera to prove otherwise. Okay.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I put the link here if anyone wants to come on. But they haven't got the balls. That's because the soy nerd bitches, because they know how masculine I am. That's why I do these streams. It's like, here we go. Here's some soy fucking cunts for you.
Have some soy sauce, bitches.
Yeah. Get your fucking free soy fucking sauce and fuck off, you soy nerd bitches.
This motherfucker has some soy fucking free sauce.
Yeah, well, this is what I do, right? I show the world how masculine I am by watching Accident Man and John Wick films. And recently, I've been watching some old Steven Seagal. So,
well, you think I'm funny? I'm funny. I'm funny how? I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny how? How am I funny to you? Oh, I'm funny? You think I told a joke? I'm funny? I'm funny? Really? I'm funny? I'm funny? Say it again. I'm funny. I'm funny how? Tell me how I'm funny. Oh, I got a funny story, huh? Oh, I'm funny? I'm funny? Here. Bow! Dance, motherfucker. Dance, motherfucker. I'm funny how? You blew his fucking thrower. I don't give a fuck the goddamn fuck him. I'm funny. Next.
Yeah. See, Andy will tell you this. Back in the 90s, right? It was where I was real masculine on guitar, and there's some soy bitches who strum like fuck, right? And if I'd have recorded all the fucking times, I'd have told them soy cunts not to be a chord strumming bitch and learn how to play some fucking hard
Really?
rock.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
tell me every time I had a fucking dope ass fucking lyric for you that you'd call me soy? Fuck you.
No guitaring, you see. There's a lot of guitarists who would be like a chord strumming bitch. They'd play a lot of Oasis and fucking REM and think that there was fucking shit up. Where
Shiny
no,
happy people, shiny
no, that
happy
was
people.
one of the rock
Well,
hits.
that's
No.
REM. That's REM, bitch.
Yeah, but it it was too hard for them. Even shiny happy people was a bit too rocking for them. But anyway, cut a long story short, I wish I'd have just recorded all the times. I'd have called them a soy bit. And
Oh, really? You want to call them soy bitches unless it's REM?
yeah, because they can't play. They're like fucking chord strumming. Most of them's probably give up by now. They're probably like fucking thinking, well,
all right, now give me
do-
a band, and tell me the lyrics. Give me a band and tell me the song. No, all you gotta do is give me a band and tell me the
right.
song.
Frank Zappa, fucking, and the Mummers with
The mamas and the papas. Son of a bitch.
yeah,
I don't
with
need. Oh fuck. You know
Muffin
what?
Man.
I haven't heard this in like 30 fucking years. Da, 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 da. It's the Muffin Man.
But anyway, soy cunt. And so like I just do a fucking stream where it's
But you
like,
gotta realize I haven't heard that in like 30 fucking years. So
yeah, well, it doesn't matter because them soy cunts probably don't even know what Frank Zappa and the Mummers is.
the
But anyway,
Muffin Man,
yeah,
the
well, some of them
Muffin
didn't.
Man.
Some of them wouldn't even listen to it and that. And then they wanted to play fucking some rock guitar, and it's like, well, if you haven't listened
Well,
to some
yeah, I
Frank
could
Zappa
do
and
the
the
same
Mummers,
thing on fucking Rock Band on the Xbox 360 to play to it, which I fucking did, which I had to play the fucking vocals to. Because I'm the only one that can play the vocals on the Xbox 360 and Rock Band that had the fucking guitars, drums, and everything with it. I'm the only one that these motherfuckers knew that could do the vocals. They have the fucking songs they fucking own. So, fuck them.
yeah.
And that's why I don't like to do fucking what do you call it? The fucking
Anal sex.
no, it's not anal sex. I like anal sex, especially with women. No,
It's called Peggy.
no, the karaoke streams, right? Because I know I can sing. I know I can sing karaoke because I've already done.
Yeah,
You know,
of
on
course you
rock.
can. Just like,
And
not that great.
and so
Your missus is a better
I've already used to
karaoke singer than
do
you.
karaoke DJing at bars when I was with my
Yeah, I think you're talking
ex-girlfriend.
shit here though, because your loss is a better singer than you, and probably the other reason why
Well,
you.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are better singers than me. I'm not saying I'm not a good singer. But what I'm saying is I did it good for what I did. So
Yeah, but your lass is better, so why aren't you boasting about who's the best singer in your family? That's what I'd be doing.
oh, the best singer in my family? Let's see. Mama, daddy. Yeah, that's me. Except for my grandpa, and he's been dead since 1980.
Your missus.
Oh no. Oh wait. Her no, not Nikki. My other daughter's mom though died was fucking awesome because she had choir. She's an awesome singer. But I haven't been with her since 2009. I haven't been with her. So
I don't know, he's talking shit, mate. But
yeah, you're talking shit. So trust me, I know who
you're not
sings good and who
great,
don't. I've already had fucking like I know how to sing.
I know you're
All
not
right?
making it. I know you're not making it to the second round in a fucking.
No, you're not. You're not even close to making it to the second round.
I am. Ah,
No,
get
you're
on
not. Back in a
karaoke.
minute,
But
guys.
next. No, you're not, but next.
I'm
Yeah,
on
Andy.
karaoke streams. You can't get on karaoke streams.
Oh,
on
I
karaoke.
got your little boy dreams right here, Jens. Yes, Andy,
Better.
what's up?
I'm just gonna go drain the lizard. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, then
Right,
just say Geloja break. Do you know what that means?
no, I thought you was drinking a drink called Geloja.
Well, I don't know what the fuck Andy means. Shit, Geloja. Hey, I gotta take a piss. I am Groot. I don't know. Let's say I am Groot or Geloja. One of the two. We would have known.
I'm going for a piss.
There you go. He's going for a piss, y'all.
Yeah, that's what we say.
You're going for it? Hey, I like to leave them, not take them. Just saying. All right, so what's up, Jens? What's up, buddy?
Well, I tell you what's up. These SOY bitches, they just fucking don't fucking want to be watching fucking any John Wick 4, do they?
I guess not. No.
Nah, that's what's up with me. But as I say, this is why I don't do my streams. So at least, like, in about like a year's time, when everyone's like, "Oh, John Wick 4, it's real good. I can't wait for John Wick 5," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, these soy cunts really didn't." I was talking about John Wick fucking 1, 2, and 3, and now
Holy
4.
shit. Guess who's live, Jens? Canadian Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I might have to go say hi to him.
yeah, well, yeah.
It's Canadian Spider-Man. Come on. That's my boy.
Yeah, well, I say like I do like a 5-hour stream on a Tuesday, don't I?
All
So
right. I'll tell you what. I'll come back if I'm still welcome back. Okay.
oh yeah. Well, still should be on. So
Yeah, if you're on, I'll come back. All right, bud.
oh yeah, well I'm gonna be calling out SOY NERDS bitches because
Oh,
fucking
absolutely.
yeah,
Hey, call me out. Just make sure I'm here when you call me out, motherfucker. That's all I ask.
well you know the score if you want to see
I
fucking
do know the score, motherfucker. That's what I'm asking. You get
yeah well what's
and you know the score with me. If you're gonna call me out, make sure I'm here, motherfucker. You know that,
yeah
right?
I will.
All right.
Because you ain't gonna be watching Accident Man for another
That's all I
year
ask.
or so.
That's all I ask. If you're calling my ass out, make sure I'm here when you call me out.
Yeah, well, it will be because I don't think you'll watch it for at least another year or so. It's so masculine.
You're a dink too, Jens. I love you, buddy.
Yeah,
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
yeah. And then Sci-Fi Nations channel there. Bang it up. Yeah, because so Ned bitches. They just don't want to go anywhere near John Wick. Like, but that's what fucking happens when you watch too much Wonder Woman.
I'm back.
Yeah. So Andy, what you been watching recently? How good? Probably not. Be the soaps.
What did you say?
Randy,
Dawn was just going to bed.
Well, you got a bed on?
No, I said Dawn's just gone to bed.
Oh, yeah. Good night for us.
Oh, she's already gone. Probably halfway upstairs by now.
So you've been watching Out Good then, and
No, I watched Mandalorian the other day.
oh, the episode 2.
Yeah. Of season 3.
Yeah, sorry as fuck.
You know what? You've seen it.
Yeah, it's sorry as fuck. Yeah. God, no wonder they're losing viewership.
Time we all know anyway.
2 o'clock. Nelson the
I'm gonna get off
Gentleman.
then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off, Chris, because I'm gonna fucking knock one up and go to bed.
Yeah, man, yeah. And yeah, have a good night in that, man.
No worries, Chris.
Yeah, pop it on. I'll try and get round to yours. But yeah, with this weather being shit.
Yeah. Shitty weather, and it's not only that, fucking we're hardly in now. We've got no pets to stay in to fucking look after our so
Yeah. Well, I'd phone you up and that shit, man. See.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Right, I'll leave you to your side nerd bitches.
yeah. Calling them out. Gotta stop the fucking SOYDOM. Cheers for coming on, Andy, and showing us how masculine you are.
Yeah.
For
I'll go
being
watch
on.
my Wonder Woman now.
Yeah, well, you've had your masculine fix,
Yeah.
so you can go
I've had
back
my
to
daily
your
dose of adrenaline.
your testosterone rush.
Yeah,
Now you
that's
can
it.
go back. Yeah, you can go back to your fucking regular fucking soy fucking shit.
Thanks.
Hey, well, you're the one who was watching it, not me.
I know. What can I say?
Well, you can say fucking no to fucking female-led action. That's one thing. Well,
I could, but I'm too sorry for that.
yeah. Yeah, well, I guess your only hope is to watch Accident Man.
Would that redeem me?
Oh, no, but it'd redeem you enough that maybe your lass would let you shag her. She'd be like, "Oh fucking hell, Andy's manned up." I hadn't seen him this masculine since the 90s, and he was doing loads of tabs.
Yeah.
Oh, try it, Andy. Fucking try it. Fucking number one was done in 2018. So you're gonna see it somewhere for fuck all.
Probably it'll be
Accident.
somewhere online somewhere. You might find a
Yeah, Scott Atkins,
watchable
Accident
copy.
Man. I'll I'll fucking I'll buy it on DVD. Fucking if I see or Blu-ray, and I'll fucking have to come round and fucking watch it with you, just so I can like make sure you do watch it. You're not just sticking it on and going off doing something else.
No, I'd watch a full film.
Yeah, well, but because it's so fucking good, it is a bit fucking DA because you don't see it, fucking second hand or out because it's quite rare, and so if it is ever second hand, it'll get snapped up. I think you're probably looking at about a father paying online, a father that's second hand, and like brand new, it's probably like 10 quid brand new, and so you're like, is where you're like, oh, it's not like fucking cheap second hand. So great film, that's because it's a great film.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get going anyway, Chris.
Right, and man, well, cheers for it on.
No worries. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you a bit on.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Yeah, and he's fucking having trouble getting off, but he's off. He's finally found it. But yeah, hopefully next time he comes on, he'll be watching fucking Accident Man, or he'll have watched it. But that's the thing, Accident Man, so fucking masculine. Not many people can bear to watch the masculinity in it. Well, all these soy cunts in this fucking, it should be called the soy community. So they're not going to be watching it. As I say, they're looking right fucking grifters if talking about John Wick 4. Well, they haven't seen John Wick 1, 2, or 3. But that's because they know it's going to be fucking big. They know it's going to fucking be quite a popular fucking like film that people will be like, oh yeah. It'd be #1 and all that shit. Probably for a few weeks and all. So it'll have fucking great fucking turnover figures and all. It'll be one of them where it'll make loads. So they'll be like, oh yeah, fucking, it's got the film companies fucking money. So they'll be making #5. I reckon it'll be one of them where until Keanu Reeves says he don't want to do it, I think they'll just keep doing them. Because Keanu Reeves seems to like the fucking action and that shit, so he'll fucking be well into it. Just his age though, but he's keeping himself fit because he's doing masculine action. He's in his 50s, isn't he now? And so, yeah, he could be like Stallone, still doing it in his 70s. And yeah, fucking, I saw on Steven Seagal, like, looks like he's going to be in Expendables 4, but I don't know if he is or not, because it could be one of them where he might sort of like have a part in Expendable 4, but if he starts going off like wanting to do it his way and that, Stallone might be like, oh no, mate, we're not going to do it your way, and like fire him like he did oh, Bruce Willis, and replaced him with Harrison Ford. But yeah, Steven Seagal, I bet you he plays a bad guy. Because I don't think they're going to have Steven Seagal as one of the good guys. But he might want to play one of the good guys, but I think he's going to be one of the bad guys. Yeah. Like Expendables 4, but don't know when it's coming out. Whenever it comes out, though, I'll be going to see that con. Therefore, I think Nelson, the psychopath, should be coming on sort of roundabout now, but it didn't come on last week, so don't know what's happening. Because yeah, like give his opinion on the film with Antonio Banderas in called The Enforcer. So don't know if he's seen it again. And if he hasn't seen it, he won't come on. Yeah. But I've seen it and that, so that's a great film. Not the best ever film, but because it was done like last year, one of the greatest films of last year. Anyway, I won't. Oh, yes. Oh, Cam. Yeah,
Boy,
Cam.
what's up, brother?
Yeah, right. Oh, are you
Hey,
doing? You outside
you
and that?
see all this freaking snow, bro?
Yeah.
I just got a foot and a half of snow. You see this freaking crap? Holy
Yeah.
crap! Look,
Fucking
it's
hell.
as tall as me. I'm on the deck. Look, I'm on a deck, and the
Yeah.
snow is as tall as me, brother. Holy
Yeah.
crap! Oh shit!
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just took down then, yeah. 'Cause, yeah, fucking, the weather in the UK has been a bit fucking shit. It's
Yeah, I know.
been,
I hear it's been really, really cold there.
yeah, it's been snowing, but it's not been snowing enough that it's settled. Oh, well, it did settle, but
Right.
like about a millimeter, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I you know, here in the U.S. we use inches, but I mean, you know, I'm familiar with the metric system. I know what a millimeter is. I mean,
Yeah,
and you know what inches are, but like
yeah,
this is coming in by the foot, bro.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
coming.
Fucking hell.
I've got like a foot and a half, which is 12 and a half inches, which is you know, like 100 millimeters.
18 inch, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
118. Yeah. Well, sorry. Well, fuck it, yeah, it's up to your knee. That's a cunt that, but it's up to your knee because fucking yeah, it
Oh,
drags along.
it's up to my chest.
Is it? Well, it's more.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's about
I
5
mean,
foot deep.
oh, it's and it's still snowing. It started snowing yesterday, and it's still snowing right now, and it's gonna snow through tomorrow. Like,
Yeah.
all right, here, I'll give you a shot. This is my roof. Can you see my roof up there?
Yeah. I'll put it on solo layout.
Oh yeah, look at that, bro.
Oh,
That's
fucking
just,
hell.
you know what's on my roof right now.
Yeah, be dangerous, in it, if you're fucking underneath that and it goes.
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna have to get up on the roof and clear the snow off because it's so dangerous and so heavy and wet that it could collapse the roof.
Yeah, you do have like the option of doing a snowball and throwing it on top of your roof, and if it rolls down, it rolls like you can get it to like roll the snow off, but
Oh yeah.
it's one of them where it might work depending on how sort of like thingy it is on it, but yeah. It might be one where you have to just get up there and fucking.
I'll give you another view. All right, this is me. This is the path that I dug out. Okay, and if you look behind me, you could see where the snow is. Like, that's how high the snow is. Like, this is a pile of snow right here.
Yeah.
I can reach my arm out and touch it. You know what I mean? And I'm 5'10". So
yeah.
You know, I'm not a short guy. I'm not a tall guy, but I'm like a middle guy. You know, and yeah, it's pretty up there. And we keep losing power, so I may cut out on you. You know, and I apologize. But thanks for sending me the link, brother. And it's good to talk to you. It's good to talk to your everybody in the chat. Hello, everyone.
There was no one really in the chat, but fuck them. They're too soy, the little bitches. They won't come on here, because all I've been talking about is John Wick 4. They know I'm going to be talking about.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Like,
yeah,
a man with a fucking dick is fucking swinging it around and being a man, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, this
Right?
Keanu Reeves.
I mean, do you feel the same way? No?
Yeah, of course I do. I've seen 1, 2, and 3. Hey, have you seen me latest video I did? It's
No,
stopped
I
me like
haven't. My power's been going in and out, man. I'm lucky to be even being able to talk to you.
hey, well, you want to watch it, man. It's only on for like 6
I
minutes.
will go back and watch it. You know what I mean?
But
Like I'll
yeah,
catch up, but
yeah,
right now, like literally, my power was out until about an hour and a half ago, and I was literally just lighting the wood stove because I was like, "Fuck, the power isn't coming back on." And as soon as I touched the lighter to the paper and shit that I'd stuck under the wood, the power came back on. So I'm lucky to be here at all.
oh yeah. Well, when you've got enough power, watch my latest video because it's about Scott Atkins in John Wick 4 because he's
Nice.
wearing a fat suit, but he's still gonna be doing a fight scene because you see a bit of a fight scene. Yeah.
Well, and you know that you can go on YouTube and watch like Keanu like doing training and shit, like doing tactical firing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean, with firearms and doing martial arts training. Like that guy he commits to the role, man.
Yeah, well, he had to do it because he's so much of a professional. Keanu Reeves wouldn't want to play a fucking kick-ass assassin if he couldn't do the moves because he'd know that he'd get laughed at if he wasn't able to fucking pull some good fucking moves out and make it look like he is a trained fucking killer. He wouldn't play that part because he'd be like, no, because it's gonna make me look like a daft cunt.
Oh yeah, exactly. And like he's such a man. He's a fucking really cool ass.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, no,
like he's a professional. You know.
Yeah. If he did play the part and he wasn't good enough, he definitely wouldn't do a second or a third or a fourth.
No, he is totally committed. He's a professional, and he's such a really man. Like every interview I've seen with him, I've seen him riding like the subway in New York, where people have posted shit, where people have just come up to him, you know, and started talking to him. And he has his own line of motorcycles, like motorbikes. You know what I mean? And, like custom motorcycles. Like he's a real like gearhead, and he's just a really fucking cool.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, like I did, like cut him off. It was Cam's like reception or power pending, but it definitely wasn't me. Oh, I think he's back. Yeah, he's back. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man. My connection's really bad, man. Like I said, we're going through some really bad weather, man.
Yeah, well, I was just saying.
I won't mess up your stream, man. I just wanted to pop in. I just wanted to pop in and say thanks for inviting me, man. It's always a pleasure to hang with you, brother. I love your take. I love your take on shit, and I'll probably have to dip.
Right, well, yeah. Well, if you want to come back on, you're always welcome in that. You can.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna have to take care of some shit and do my thing, but I love you, and I'll be listening when I can. All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
all right. Cheers, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to John Wick 4. Don't blame him. See, okay, got Donnie Yen. and Scott Atkins, and say Keanu Reeves. He fucking takes that part fucking really fucking seriously. So fucking, he makes sure he looks like he can kick ass. Can I say he is probably a bit of a perfectionist. The way if he didn't look like he could kick ass, he probably wouldn't do. He'd be like, no, I'll do some other part that makes me look more convincing. But yeah, gonna do myself a drink. Take the phone with me. Cause yeah, that's it. Don't know if Nelson the Psychopath's coming on, but he was supposed to be around about this time. But I'm gonna go for a few more hours to talk about soy bitches. Yeah, they don't fucking won't even go anywhere near John Wick now. Because they've left it a long time. There we go. Talk about fucking says, yeah, I'm here to listen, bud. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're there to listen because you can listen to me. So, like, are you coming on? Did you watch fucking The Enforcer? Because I know you don't want to come on. Oh, there you go. Nelson says, I might come on in an hour or so. Didn't watch Enforcer though. Ah, well, yeah. I can fucking, yeah, say like fucking how good it is though. Because, yeah, you'll probably be saying the exact things I'm saying where, yeah, oh, it was fucking masculine and that. Kicks ass. Didn't fuck around. But yeah, I'll have to think, man. Try and get some like streaming service or like fucking. I'll watch it like we on like a stream, but obviously we can't like broadcast it. Cause yeah, fucking you'll like it, Nelson. You'll like it. Yeah, I was saying, been watching some fucking Steven Seagal, fucking old Steven Seagal, 80s and 90s Steven Seagal. Where yeah, fucking oh, above the law, yeah, really good fucking. I'd seen it, but it wasn't anyone. I'd seen it like ages ago. That I didn't remember any of it really. Apart from Seagal just chucking people around. The bits where Seagal was just fucking throwing people around like fucking, he didn't care. It was like, oh yeah, remember that bit. Yeah, we'll have to fucking probably watch some more Seagal. Because he's going to be, I think, anyway, he's going to be in Expendables 4. But he starts patting around, acting like needs the script changing and all that. Stallone might not put him in. So even though in his sort of film biography, it said like, oh, Expendables 4. Obviously to be released, but depending on fucking how Steven Seagal fucking acts with the Stallone. But hopefully, Stallone is a big enough name that Seagal will fucking take the shit because he knows like Stallone fucking knows what he's doing. So he'd probably play a bad guy and all. Because I reckon Seagal, he's going to be more suited to a bad guy character, I reckon. But you never know. He might be a good guy, as I say. Seagal might be like, oh yeah, no, I'm only going to be Expendables if I'm a good guy. But because he's definitely going because Stallone knows what Seagal's fucking strength and weaknesses are. So he's gonna have fucking Seagal just fucking chucking the shit out of people like his Quandando fucking technique where he just grab their arm and fucking throw them around and that, or snap the wrists depending on what he'll be doing. But yeah, you definitely, oh yeah, fucking that is going to be good. Expendables 4, can't wait for that. But yeah, fucking John Wick 4 in less than 2 weeks. It's like 10 days or 9 days where I am because it's the 15th and it's like, I think it's the 24th or the 23rd. So it could be 8 days, but 8 or 9 days. Yeah, John Wick. I'm gonna have to go. But I think, as I say, there's so many fucking cinemas in Hull that like there will be somewhere to see it. But I think they'll go into the best one, see which is showing the best version of John Wick. You know, with all the IMAX shit or whatever. Fucking maybe because you have to pay extra for the comfy seats, but I think if you go into the IMAX sort of shit, they're all comfy seats and that, and so yeah, be comfy seats and fucking nice screening, but you have to pay like twice as much. But for John Wick 4, thinking yeah, could be worth it. Probably going to be some hot beds there and all. You know, being Keanu Reeves fans, I probably hate violence, but they'll just want to see Keanu. And then you probably got your like middle-aged women who want to see Keanu Reeves. Ooh, they could be hot and all, depending on fucking, because might be one of them women who like want to look hot just in case I meet Keanu Reeves. Because he keeps himself in good shape. So if you was a woman wanting to date Keanu Reeves, you'd have to be in pretty good shape yourself. And that, so yeah. Definitely watching that. As I say, I'm probably gonna have to watch 1, 2, and 3 before I go see 4, just so I've got that sort of like fucking plot line of the film. Even though, as I say, in number 1, he sort of like fucking is basically kills a bunch of fucking like mafia dudes because the mafia's boss's son like kills his puppy. And then number 2 is where fucking they're like he gets his like car back, and then like there's a hit out on him. Is that number 3? That's why I'm gonna have to watch them again. Definitely know the plot line on number 1. It's real simple. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Number 2 is where he has to kill this woman because she's like the sister of this dude who wants her dead, and he's got a bargaining chip with John Wick, so he gives him the like option of rather he paying his fucking debt or like being called a fucking cunt sort of thing. So he does it, and then he kills the spoilers. He kills the dude at the end of number 2. Then number 3 is where he's got a hit out on him, and everyone's just trying to kill him and that, and he goes to try and get the hit off him because he killed the dude in the hotel that fucking you're not supposed to kill anyone. But yeah, so as I say, I'm gonna have to watch them again just so I fucking like it's spot up on because I think there's gonna be some like callbacks in number 4, and so if there is any like callbacks to 1, 2, or 3, I'll want them fresh in memory. But yeah. Can't wait for fucking John Wick 4 though. Because you know it's gonna fucking do well. Because it's the only film that's been masculine. I mean, everyone fucking knows about Keanu Reeves, so that's gonna fucking give it the publicity. And then there's like people knowing about the John Wick franchise, which is quite big. So yeah, it's gonna do well. You know, I think everyone's knowing like yeah, it's fucking gonna be selling a lot of tickets. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it doesn't reach sort of like Top Gun level sort of fucking figures or surpass them. It's going to be hard to surpass Top Gun because Top Gun was one of them films with Tom Cruise, and so there's a lot of people fucking will watch films with Tom Cruise in and that, and but yeah, I reckon they'll fucking he'll do just as good. I reckon. Because there's going to be a lot of people watching it because everyone who goes sees it will probably fucking like it and that because I don't think they would do a John Wick 4 if it was shit. They'd rather just end the franchise and be like, no, we'll just end it at fucking number 3 sort of thing. So there's going to be people saying, oh yeah, John Wick's fucking great and that. And you probably have like 1 or 2 soy nerd bitches who will be like, oh well, I'll have to go see John Wick 4, or else I'm gonna look a right daft cunt because I haven't seen John. But they don't mind looking like a right daft cunt because they haven't seen 1, 2, or 3. But anyway, that's a fucking story for another time. about John Wick 4. Because Donnie Yen, he's going to be kicking ass in it. So fucking, I seen Scott Atkins, even though I don't think he's got a bigger part in it, but I didn't expect Scott Atkins to have a big part in it. But he's definitely got a fight scene in it. Gonna look fucking good and that because he's got like a fat suit on, and so he's gonna be able to get chucks around and punch and everything because he's like padded up. And Scott Atkins can like throw himself around and that. So yeah. That's how masculine Scott Atkins is. He was like, no, we need to fucking put you in a fat suit because if we don't, you're gonna kick fucking the shit out of fucking John Wick. And obviously, it's a John Wick film where we don't fucking do a Picard. We don't get fucking our lead fucking star fucking battered, torn, and dead at the end. But the John Wick series are class as fuck. I've been fucking raving about them. But them Soy Nerd bitches were probably hoping that there won't be a number 4. They was probably hoping that there won't be a number 2. They probably knew though, like there would be a number 2 because even like shit films, as long as they can make the money, we'll get a number 2. But so they knew definitely how much that they'd get a number 2. But yeah, number 3 and 4. But yeah, Tommy the guinea pig collector, right? Tommy, yeah, Tommy's it. Yeah, with his guinea pig paw paints. Yeah, Tommy. I'm watching Dr. Dolittle with Eddie Murphy in where Chris Rock plays the guinea pig character in it. Yeah, I'm watching it. I was thinking, oh yeah, I bet you Tommy loves this film. Just got to get Chris Rock as the guinea pig in it because he plays a big part in it. So yeah, first time I'd seen it though. It's one of them films where, oh yeah, it's because like I never watched it because it's not the greatest. Because I knew it wasn't going to be the greatest Eddie Murphy fucking movie, but you know, because times are fucking short and that, or times are hard, should I say, with fucking movies. Oh yeah, I give it a watch. But yeah, Tommy says still searching for battle bot parts from Monday. Oh yeah, fucking yeah. I hear you saying what one was just like jumping around and that shit, spinning fucking probably parts out or hitting stuff. Yeah, well, I think with Battle, I remember. Tom says, funny thing is, I never watched that movie. Oh yeah, talking about Dr. Dolittle, Eddie May. Oh, Tommy, I reckon, like, because it's a kids' comedy, so is as I say, it's not the best Eddie Murphy movie, but is compared to like what films are about nowadays, as you know, is worth a watch, and you'll fucking like it because Chris Rock is guinea pig character. He's not in it loads, but he's in it quite a bit because it's Chris Rock, and so they would use him like quite a bit in it. But yeah, yeah, but BattleBots, yeah, I remember like the sort of like British version and that, where yeah, parts would fly off and that shit, and fucking they'd have like plastic fucking glass, like ice hockey covers and that. So fucking no, the audience got fucking smashed in the face, but I think one bot got flipped over the full thing one time. Like, he didn't kill anyone or injure anyone, but like, yeah. So what I suggest you do, Tommy, is build some side panels, and so like, when the bits get smashed, at least like they're still going to be in the arena. You can use like glass paneling and all, because I don't think them bots would smash glass, sort of thing. But Tommy says, I need to make a ring barrier like that so stops losing parts. Yeah. As I say, you could just use normal glass like a fish tank. Obviously, fucking, it'd be quite heavy because that arena's quite big. But you wouldn't need thick glass, because in fact you could get away with plastic, I reckon. Just do some like cling film wrap that, like, you wrap food in. I reckon, yeah. Well, yeah, something like that, plastic sides around the barriers. Yeah, there was times where fucking in that battle bot, especially the ones with what they're called, oh, not flannels, but something like that. Oh, tunnel. It's like spinning things. The attack with like a spinning arm or whatever, because rather it hits whatever, and it fucks up, and that flies off, or it fucks up whatever it hits, and so bits are flying off. So yeah, I forget what they're called, but there's a special term for them. Yeah, it's the thing. The problem is the area takes up a very large area. Yeah. Well, you could use plastic, like pieces of plastic. You know, I guess if you have them see through, like, and the way you film them, though, you do a pretty good sort of like overhead view, and so you could get away with just not having them see through, because they're only see through when the audience is sort of like in the at that height arena. But yeah, put some like side panels, like a Wendy house sort of thing. Yeah. Remember the battle bots and all, fucking oh, the dude from Red Dwarf, Craig, uh, Craig Charles, I think his name is. He's out of Red Dwarf. He used to host battle bots and that. Can't remember if he was the. I don't think he was there. No, he wasn't there first season, but I think he was there for about the second or third, and he did like about 5 seasons. He used to shout Aruga, because it was done sort of like late 90s, where the phrase Aruga was like quite popular for some reason. Tommy says there are still a few that still post battle bots, mostly low tier stuff. Ah, right, yeah, like they make their own battle bots and that, yeah. Because that was the thing though, with the like professional sort of like tournament battle bot thing that was on like TV and that. Some of the contestants didn't want their battle bots getting wrecked, and it's like, but you're in a competition where your battle bot is going to get wrecked if it's not good enough. And some would be like, oh yeah, well, we're going to pull out. One team I think pulled out. Like, what the fuck? You know, because they knew they was going to lose. Because obviously you don't think you're going to lose when you enter your battle bot. But when you see like other battle bots tearing the shit out of other battle bots, and you're thinking, oh shit, my battle bot's going to get fucked up. Like, oh yeah, no, we concede. Because like, no, we rather look like pussy bitches conceding than getting our battle bot smashed to shit and having to fucking spend 3 or 4 months repairing it because it was like part time. So and I think they had to like fucking pay for it themselves. I think one season they did sort of like, I think, try and give some kind of funding, but you're like, I don't know, but I know definitely for the first few seasons they had to like pay for it themselves. It was like, oh yeah, because I think they had a prize money, because one of them where if you build your battle bot, you got to fucking enter it all the way, but some of them it won't contracted, and so they just knew they won't get into the final. So like, no, fuck no. Oh yeah, and then there was a few battle bots that fucking fucked up because they only had so much time to fucking fix it, and whatever fucking problem it had, they didn't fix it in time. So the battle bot would like for about 5 seconds move around, then it just stop. So the other battle bot would just go in and you beat the shit out of it. You'd see like the people whose battle bot like fucked up will be looking like thinking, oh shit. Obviously they know they haven't won, but they'd have like time period, like as in like with the UFC where fucking if you've beaten the shit out of your opponent for about fucking 5 or 10 seconds, the ref will stop it because it's like, no, there's no fight back. But they'll give them like that 5 or 10 seconds to put a fight back up. But if they don't do it, it's yeah, few of them sort of things. That. Yeah, Tommy says a lot of money involved in those bigger bots. Yeah. And Tommy's saying if he hit the lottery, he'd be able to do something like that. Yeah, and you'd probably be able to like fucking have people controlling them like from different parts of the world. There might be a slight delay, but if both of you are on that slight delay, it's just fair, isn't it? You've just got to like work around that delay. Although, in fact, Tommy, you could do that with them small bots, but yeah, it'll be a bit of money to get the fucking sort of control fucking mechanism, and then you'd have to like fucking have 2 of them, and then download a fucking app so you the fucking or some patch so you can fucking control it by like computer. But yeah, that'd be fucking good. I like tournaments. Yeah, fucking. You could have like tournaments of categories, like tournaments for like women with nice tits, and tournaments for like the soy-nerd bitches. So, because you don't want someone masculine versing a soy-nerd bitch, even though it's battle bots. That soy-nerd bitch ain't gonna know what to do. Where the masculine dude is gonna be straight in, using his whatever fucking attachment in that. But yeah, you could have like tournaments with like people who fucking DC versus Marvel sort of shit, even though you're not into neither. But I think it would be good though, Tommy, if you could do a fucking Optimus Prime versus a fucking oh, Megatron sort of like robot battle. Obviously, fucking cost you loads, but yeah, if you could get the money though, that'd be good. Especially if there was like lifestyle fucking full fucking 20-foot fucking Megatron and fucking Optimus Prime battles. Even just a normal sort of like 6-inch figure be impressive. But yeah, the new fucking Transformer film comes out in it with that gorilla. I forget what the gorilla's called again, but yeah. I think it's coming out this year, but not exactly sure when. I think it's September time and it's somewhat late. I think it's later on this year, so Christmas time. Because they like to release the Transformer films Christmas time. It's seen as a bit of a Christmassy thing, I think, especially with the toys at Christmas time, you know. But yeah, I remember you saying though, Tommy, that they're fucking making the gorilla's skin like more metallic than um just normal like gorilla skin. Where it's like that. Be crazy and that, but that'll be the 25% difference shit they need to do. Because yeah, if they don't do fucking 25% difference, they don't get paid for the toys. So that's why they always do it. Yeah. Yeah, the old Beast Wars was much different. Much different. Yeah, yeah. Oh, uh, this new thing looks to be another Michael Bay inspired um ab- habitation, fucking habitation. Yeah, I can say it. It's just fucking. But yeah, as I say, yeah, they have to get that 25% different. And in the Transformer films, I don't know, you being a purist, Tommy, you you don't like them that, but I didn't find them all that bad because it was that 25% difference that it didn't make them too different that you was like, oh no, it's a fucking like He-Man. That was like fucking 100% different. It was like, oh yeah, first episode, He-Man dies. Oh, that's great. Well, when does he come back in the second episode? No, the last. Oh. Tommy says they are making the movie to sell toys, or they have a line dedicated to movie versions. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I say, like they haven't done too bad. I know Tommy being the purist, he fucking isn't too keen on the movies. But as I say, they didn't do it too bad where I was like, no, this is shit. Yeah. Yeah, Nelson said, hey, Tommy, socialistic. Oh, but Tommy saying, at Nelson, the psychopath, what's up, bud? Yeah. Yes, yeah, I'll probably watch the Transformer because, as I say, there was a bit like different, but not too different. But and I do have to say, the action, they do get the action good. It is like an action sort of fest because I think they've realised, oh yeah, the storyline's a bit fucked and that, and not many people are really going to be following this storyline, especially like people like Tommy who's fucking hates the storyline because it is 25% different from the original. Then yeah, we'll just got to cram this with fucking great action scenes. Oh, social distance. So it's right. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, blame Nelson because he didn't put a space in it. But yeah, social dist. Yeah, but that's what I thought. What's it calling Tommy a social list for? Oh, it's yeah, social distance. Yeah, but I'm not social. I'll get as close as I like. And Nelson's like, I said, Jens, do you have any old Transformer toys? No, I've told the story. Fucking, I had like two. I had Optimus Prime, but I lost his fucking fists. You would call them hands, but Tommy will tell you there was more like fists. Because even though there was his hands, there was in like fist positions. And it got sold when fucking I'm about 20 odd. Because I was at my mother's. And I was living with my nana. She sold them, the bitch. And Nike, Nelson the psychopath says, "Oh fuck! I thought that emoji was two people waving at each other." And Tommy says, "Jens had two, and he has almost 2,000." Fucking hell! I know you'd probably be in the hundreds, but I didn't know the thousands. You know. But yeah, some of them will be like the same ones, won't they? 'Cause, yeah, okay. As I say, and then the other transformer I had, I think it was called Jetstream, but it was like I think a good guy because it must have been one of the fucking uh, somebody saying he had well over 200 from the G1 series. It must be, but yeah, but I had one. It was Jetstream. It was like a aeroplane, like jet fighter, because that's what it's called, Jetstream. I think it was Jetstream, but I didn't really see the character it much. Where like Optimus Prime, obviously seen loads. I did want Turbo and all, but I never got Turbo. And Nelson saying Tommy has 5 different versions of the Grimlock T Rex. Yeah. Tommy says that doesn't include the 7 lines after I started collecting. Yeah. Well, like, the Jetstream must have been in one of the fucking after lines because I'm sure he was a good guy, but he was a fucking like a fighter jet, but because like I know in the first series, isn't it? All the bad guys were fighter jets, and all the good guys was like cars and jeeps and that. Apart from like the gun, but yeah. So I think they made a good guy. Yeah. And Tommy says at Nelson 5 or 6. I don't know if that's 61 or 6. I forget. Oh yeah, I forget what it's up to now. Yeah, you know. Yeah, so the Grimlock. Yeah, I didn't even know they did. I know obviously they did 1 or 2 because they always do, don't they? They'll have like a updated sort of like version later on where they're like, oh yeah, now his arms spin. But yeah, 5 or 6, fucking hell. But the Transformers was a good fucking sort of like toy sort of fucking franchise. So yeah. And Tommy says Grimlock G1 version. Pretenders version fall off Cybertron. Power of the Prime 86 movie, a mini bot version, and a dollar store version. All right, yeah. Yeah. So there's and a generations version. Lol. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, getting all the fucking. They're not even like, fucking registered versions, are they? So yeah, guess they do get classed as Transformers because they do transform, but they're not official Transformers. So yeah, you don't have to fucking really collect them. But that's how much Tommy loves his Transformers. He even collects non-official Transformers. Yeah. Nelson says, Jens, do you have a man toy? Oh, Jens, did you have He-Man toys as a kid? Yeah. Now that was where I was like, Tommy, I had fucking up to about the third fucking series, as in I had fucking Buzz Off in that, and then it got to the stage where I don't think I had Fisto sort of thing, and then I know I definitely stopped at the stage where He-Man had like a fucking battle chest armor thing that like got dinted, and then also Skeletor had this like battle chest armor thing. Yeah, that's when like I stopped. But yeah, because I had like Castle Grayskull, fucking Snake Mountain, He-Man, obviously. I even had Teela and fucking Evil Lyn. Obviously, that's how many He-Man toys I had. I I had that many that I could collect the girl ones because fucking I had all the dudes. And yeah, as I say, it, I think it was about the third sort of, because like in the first line, I think there was He-Man and like Skeletor and fucking Man at Arms and that, and oh yeah, the Sorceress and that shit. But yeah, and then the second line, I think it got like, oh, is it Necro? The one with the neck that fucking thing. But yeah, I had like loads. Um, and Tommy says on the dollar store one, it's official. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? By Martel? Oh, oh, oh did what was Transform? Oh, He-Man was Martel. Was Transformers Martel? Oh, what was Transformers? But I couldn't have been. If it was a fucking dollar store one, I don't know. Oh, unless it was like one of them reduced sort of bargain stores. Well, Thomas said most of the big toys companies make cheaper versions for dollar stores. All right. Yeah, Hasbro. Yes, Hasbro Transformers. Yeah, so official Hasbro. Fucking hell. Yeah. Martel was He-Man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's He-Man, Martel, and then yeah, Hasbro was fucking Transformers. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was one of them though. Once I got to the He-Man sort of stage, and that I stopped because I started getting into computer games and that, and so started spending my money on computer games and He-Man toys. But I did get the the real Ghostbusters figures, though. I remember getting them that I bought, but I think I was 18. I know. Oh, it was one of them where I wanted some Ghostbusters fucking toys when I was about fucking 10, but never did them. And it was like 4 years later when they did. It wasn't even Ghostbusters, it was the real Ghostbusters, but I was like, oh, there was my last sort of toys, and I'd got like Slimer, fucking Marshmallow Man. I oh, this sort of chill with I don't even know what the fuck it was, apart from it was a ghost sort of creature with one eye. But I just bought it because it was Ghostbusters, because Slime came out with its eye. And but because it was, oh, fucking get that. Because it wasn't real, dear. It was like quite cheap. Fish stuff. Yeah. So the last sort of toy I bought was like it's computer games and that. Like, then from computer games, smoking and all that. Oh, I wish I had fucking think the internet cut out then just got chucked out. Don't know, the internet went down. Oh fucking uh yes. Somebody said, yeah, yes, fucking hell. Wow. It might be my fucking phone overheating, maybe. Oh, yes. assume the laptop went down. And Nelson's saying, when it fucking comes up, I'm going fucking. What's that? I don't know exactly what, yeah, I was saying, no, I tell you, did. Oh, I did it. Fucking talking about He-Man, too masculine for YouTube, I think. Anything masculine, they hate. Because yeah, the He-Man figures, because I had so many of them. I won't have loads. Bit of money there. Fucking missing, obviously, the boxes and packaging. Fucking no, fucking oh, fuck no. Took about 5 goes. But yeah, that's He-Man. Fucking too masculine. That's why they killed him off to He-Man. He's like Superman. You can't make him, kill him off. Fuck, they think they were going to do it. I mean, it's like if the fucking remake of Strawberry Shortcakes and she died in the first episode, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, goes in with a semi-automatic and takes her out. You're like, no, this cake's dying. How the fuck did the thing that SOY NERDS, yes, is not dead, even though it's coming. How many fucking times do I have to press that? The and what fucking stop fucking coming, the bastard. I have the power of brave or it's a bastard, but so it happens on a phone. Fucking I'm having trouble. I don't know if the internet, so I I think he's having trouble when I'm fucking putting up any fucking comments. So I'll be reading out the comments, but I can't put them up because I think I'm having fucking internet fucking issues. But Nelson says, "You're not grey yet." Yeah, I have a bit of grey in my beard and that. And Nelson says, they kicked him off again. Yeah, I think you're talking too much masculinity. And Nelson says, "I will smite you, StreamYard bastards." Even though I had the bastards in. Yeah. And Nelson says, "Yes. Oh, rest in peace, Mr. Pedder. The drink finally got you." No, I'm back. Yeah, fucking still got another hour or half to do, so he can't get rid of me that easy. I'm here to call out the soy nerd bitches, aren't I? And they know fucking how masculine I am. I can easily do I did a 5 hour stream one time, and it was just me by myself. It's like, I repeated myself, but one of them though where no one can ever say I didn't call these soy nerd bitches out. Well, these soy nerd bitches get fucked up, and everyone's like, "Oh, what's wrong? What? Oh, why didn't anyone tell us about this?" I'm like, "Well, I told you about being a soy nerd bitch and how it would be probably not in your best interest when fucking you need to be masculine to watch soy nerd shit." Nope, that's my job. And Nelson says, "No, my beard is going grey, but my downstairs stuff ain't grey, just so you ladies know." Yeah. Well, I'm like one of them where it don't matter how great, because like when you watch a lot of martial art films, is it Young Po or fucking some Po, Yang Po, fucking Master Po, whatever his name was. It was like white-headed dude, but just kick ass. Because even though he was old, he was so masculine. He could kick ass. Andy, he'd have been a bit soy, but that's how masculine he was. Even though he had been tainted with the soy, he still kick ass. Yeah. So fucking being grey is more masculine. Is masculine. Uh, yeah, fucking Seagal in Hard to Kill is the one where he's in a coma and he has a bit of grey in his beard when he comes out of his coma, so he shaves it off. It's the one with Kelly Brook or Brock, whatever. Air out of word science. Oh yeah, Nelson and Tommy. Fucking, I watched that film Beast with uh, Azric Elba in fucking. All right, and that. Fucking some good fucking effects in it, even though you can tell it's effects because fucking the lion's fucking acting too fucking on cue. So you know the lion is a special effect. But really good though. It like looks a bit corny now and again, but it's CGI'd, but the CGI on the lion though is really fucking good. That like it does seem quite fucking real, even though like you know it's not real because, as I say, the acting on it is too fucking like perfect. Like doing fucking one cut scenes and all that shit. Where I was watching fucking 1936 fucking Tarzan films where they was using real lions and that shit in that. And elephants and fucking crocodiles. Even though when they was fighting the crocodile, they weren't fighting real crocodiles. But there was some bits where there was like play fighting with the lions, but obviously them putting like loads of like lion fucking growls in to make it look like the lion was attacking. And they were using a few stuffed lions. Oh, boy, oh, that was just muscle memory. But Nelson says, I would fuck the donkey shit out of Kelly Brook. I didn't care if she was in that crazy. Oh yeah, Nexum cult. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know she was in that, but yeah, definitely fuckable in Weird Science and Hard to Kill. Even though fucking it's weird that like there's a British fucking nurse in an American hospital, but one of them where I was like, yeah, well, it's possible. Because a British accent didn't seem all that weird in Weird Science because she was a made up fucking like goddess sort of thing. So I didn't really matter about her. But yeah, still a great film though. Kicking ass and that. Because fucking some of the fight scenes and that are proper like where Seagal's trying to impress. So he fucking in like doing what he wants. Because yeah, he started doing what the fuck he wanted after it got like late 90s. Because he had like 10 years of success by then. And like after about 10 years of success in that, yeah, he just went to his head and then he just started doing what the fuck he wanted. And that's why people started complaining. Well, there's a few people complained beforehand, but that's when people started like sort of working with him though. It's like, oh no, he's gone too crazy. Tommy says, got almost nothing done today. Spent most of it looking for those damn parts. Oh yeah, from his bot, battle bot sort of fights that he's been holding. Yeah, looking for those damn parts that flew off the bots. Luckily, I had films stuff a few days back, or I would be behind the 8 ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If your battle bots are down, you fucking can't do any filming. So fucking yeah, you needed some backup footage. Oh, Nelson says at least you got something done, but and then leaves it. Tommy says mistaking old move, mistalking old movies on going old school. One of these days, I'll be bringing it back. Ah, yeah, yeah, Tommy, yeah, fucking, yeah. Well, for me, I'm like, yeah, fucking. Could have been you could have come on and we could have done like an old school on fucking the Seagal. Yeah, Seagal films, man. As I say, I think I'm gonna have to watch a few of them fuckers. But yeah, and then Nelson says, "Going old school was my shit. That's the first stream I watched by Tommy, and where I first saw Jens. Yeah, yeah, we fucking go back. Yeah, we used to talk about like loads of old films and that, the old like classics and that shit." And Tommy says, at Nelson, I seem to always get something done, just not as much as I'd like. Then Nelson says, there's only so many hours in the day, Tommy, and and your back sounds like it's in worse shape than mine. So take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't let the sound of your battle buff parts flying around get you down. It needs them though. You say taking it easy, Nelson, but he needs them parts back. He's fuck. Or if you don't find them parts, is got to take advantage of it as best as I can. And Nelson says, right on, man. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to strain yourself. I don't. In fact, I've been a bit too fucking unstraining himself. But the weather's been shit. And and you're like, oh no. I can't be asked to fucking go out. Especially busking, as I say. One of them where it was raining, not real bad, but bad enough that I thought by the time I'd got where I was busking, I'd have been soaked through. And if it had got any worse, like me equipment could have got damaged. So I thought, no, fuck that. I'll take a lazy fucking weekend. Well, I went out on the Friday. Didn't end. that much neither, but because it was so shit and all. So I thought, oh, Saturday he was even worse. So I thought, nah, I won't fucking bother. And I think it's going to be shit weather for about 2 weeks. Well, I think we're like a week into it, so another week's worth of shit weather. So hopefully it'll cleared up by weekend, but I don't think it is. Well, next weekend, because I don't think it's going to clear up this weekend. So hopefully by next weekend it might do. That's British weather for you. Really sort of shitty and cold. But it's probably them weather machines that they're using. Making it hard to fucking grow any shit. But it's fucking really cold. Oh, you bastards. They wanted a bit make you buy fake meat. Because apparently I heard that fake meat's causing cancer. Don't know exactly fucking how bad it causes it, but definitely causing it. So yeah. Being on like soy burgers, not only do they fucking make you grow tits, make you grow cancer and tits. Maybe cancer in your tits. I don't know. But I do know that I'm not going to be eating them. I mean, I was telling everyone about these soy burger fucking things and that. Well, most of them thought I was joking at first. They thought I'd fucking gone for like a bit of a laugh and you know made outrageous claims, which at the time I could see where, but until I showed them documented evidence, they wouldn't believe me. They're all like, "Nah, where are you reading this and that?" A lot of fucking soy shit going around. That's why I'm thinking fucking yes, sooner or later there's gonna be some soy cons on YouTube or we'll just go the fucking Dylan, whatever his name was, who had that interview with fucking Drew Barrymore talking about Gaelic stuff. Like, wait until fucking some YouTubers start doing that. Because I mean, that Dylan dude, if you look more like a woman than you do a dude, and you know if you put a skirt, all you're missing is a skirt and a bit of makeup to go from like fucking 20 subs to 20,000 subs. You're gonna do it. Some fucking psychons are gonna do it. They might have done it already, but I won't know because I won't fucking. But they probably would change the fucking like profile to like a girly one, wouldn't they? So you won't really know. Like that fucking don't know if you know about yeah, Small Town Republic. says Drew Barrymore wanted to bang that dude. Yeah, I reckon when there was hugging, he got a bang on. Because like a bang on. Tommy says, "Oh, gonna be soy cunts on YouTube. You mean they are gonna be more? Yeah, lol. Yeah. Well, sort of less because they're gonna be women, and so they're allowed to be soy cunts when they're dressed up as women, aren't they? But yeah, because I reckon it'll be because Tommy, you remember that time when that dude he called him well, I forget what he called himself beforehand, but he changed his profile and everything to somewhat like fucking rainbow sprinkles, somewhat daft like that, and he started like fucking getting like simps and that until they found out it was a dude, and I can't remember how he got found out, but I think he might have like confessed. I think he just thought, fuck it. I'm sick and tired of getting fucking like simps in the fucking chat that I'll just fucking tell everyone that I'm a dude. And like there was some dudes that had like simps for him real bad. Like $100 or whatever. They was pissed. Oh, about 2 years ago, about 3 years ago. Yeah, so I was saying there are some weirdos out there. Yeah, yeah, you remember that one, man. I forget because I know fucking it was round about in fact it might even been 4 years ago because round about the time fucking like I sort of started because fucking I didn't even really know fucking much, but I know there was like a lot of fucking kerfuffle when it found out like it was a dude and he just done like a profile like a bird just because he knew there was a lot of sad cunts out there that like fucking will subscribe to a YouTuber bird just because she's a bird, probably not even giving a fuck what the subject is about. Yeah, Geeky Pixels. That was it. Yeah, yeah. He called himself Geeky Pixel, and he uses his avatar was like a bird and that, and so even though he says things, yeah, yeah, I think that was it because even though fucking he could claim, oh yeah, well, just because I'm called Geeky Pixels don't mean that's a bird, and just because I've got a fucking avatar with a fucking bird on it don't mean that I'm a bird. But everyone thought he was a bird because you would do. It was, I think he did, and no, I don't think he did. He just didn't tell anyone he was a dude, so he didn't claim he was a bird. He just didn't tell anyone that he was a dude, and so everyone just presumed he was a bird. And it was like he's like sub count went up, and I know he definitely got fucking like some oh, what do you call it? Oh, Patreon fucking like payments. Oh, cause like yeah, someone like simped like $100 or something. That was real pissed. But yeah, but someone like that. I mean, if he looks effeminate and they're willing to fucking do shit like that, why not fucking wear a skirt? As I say, if anyone big YouTuber was going to do it, I reckon it'd be the soy drinker. You know, because he's got an effeminate face, and so if I was going to see anyone like start fucking wearing a skirt and that, it'd be the soy drinker, just because he needs to hit like fucking 2 million subscribers or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So fucking it's that stage where fucking the temptation's going to be too bad for them, and especially if I got no masculine fucking topics to talk about, they're going to be like, well, why not? I forget his name. Dylan, yeah, that's it. Doing a Dylan, yeah, because he's still fucking calling himself Bad Dylan. That's a bit weird. But if you ever see any pictures of him when he's a dude, you know he was well into his fucking Wonder Woman. That's all I'm saying. You can tell he's waiting to watch Charlie's Angels reboot or Reloaded, whatever it was. Yeah, fucking having a laugh though, because I've noticed he isn't taking any hormone blockers because his voice is just like if he's a dude doing an impression of a girl. You know, I don't think his voice is, but I think he had plastic surgery though and all. But really fucking but yeah, fucking hell. Oh, I wonder what Dylan's fucking like DVD collections like. You know, there's got to be a Buffy DVD set in there. I'll have to look at his profile before he like, oh, or even during to see if his fucking favorite, what his favorite films and like superheroes are. You know, definitely Wonder Woman's gonna be up there, big star. Yeah, you can easily see him when he was younger, fucking watching some Charlie's Angels with Drew Barrymore because he was well into Drew. Oh, I haven't seen all of the interview, but maybe he does talk about the time he was watching fucking um, Charlie's Angels 1 and 2. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? If he was like, oh yeah, Drew, I fucking know I wanted to be a woman when I was watching Charlie's Angels. Oh yeah. If it wasn't so much of a fucking soy fest interview, I'd go back and fucking or find the fucking interview and watch it. But Small Town Republic says, Tommy the Guinea Pig Collective, hey there. Hey there. Hey, you up there on your own. But, oh yeah, fucking, I'll have to fucking thingy. Maybe I should go. Yes. Yeah. It's. Yeah. Fucking me. Zoom in. Ella the psychopath. Yep. Oh no, Dildo. I think Dildo the psychopath.
Hello, it's me, Dildo Mulvaney. This is day 666 of being a girl. I still haven't gotten my cock and balls chopped off and turned into a fake tilapia vagina yet, but that's because I only want to commit to facial reconstructive surgery. I'll probably never get tits done. I'm going to ride this wave until they call me out and tell me that I need to get some breast and penis surgery, and then I'll probably just disappear from all existence with the money I made, because fuck all of you. I don't want to go the full nine and chop my wee wee and tater tots off and get fake tots put in my chest, because everybody knows those things explode.
I'm glad you're doing well for yourself, because fucking you're showing.
Before you ask, yes, Joe Biden sniffed my hair. That's why, that proves that I'm a lady.
No,
because Joe Biden sniffed my hair.
Just like watching, tending to look a woman, obviously. Shit, you'd have to have half your brain removed.
Now, see, Jens, you have to understand, I watched Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle, and Wonder Woman 1984 and realized how amazing it would be to be a girl.
Either shit.
He's roboting so bad, everybody. Oh no, it's just me. Okay, so this is the Dildo Show. I couldn't remember how to spell my first name, so I just put Dildo. which are the things I like to sit on all the time because I'm Dylan Mulvaney. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that. Hey, man. Man, come on. I said 3 grams. No, don't shortchange me. Oh, shit. The mic's still on? Oh, man. I mean, yeah, I'm a girl. This isn't a show at all. This is just me being all the woman I can be. And I hate that Bruce Jenner, even though she got her tits done. But I hate her because she likes the blump. She likes the Trump, the mushroom penis man. Oh, wait, my penis looks like a mushroom too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got to get rid of that. But wait, no, I can just tuck it. That's what I'll do. I'll just invest in lots of Gorilla Tape.
Again, right? You just gotta put sapphire on. Oh look, sapphire, it's not letting you on, mate, because you haven't got your
Come on,
camera
sci-fi.
or mic. It's saying. But yeah, I'm having fucking trouble tonight. But Small Time Republic says Dildo, the psychopath. Did you and Drew hook up after this?
Okay.
Small Republic to know when Drew got it.
I think I know. Hello?
You were all right.
Oh my. Okay. I think I know what he's asking, even though Mr. Peter is roboting very hard. No, me and Joe did not hook up. He sniffed my hair, asked me what I was doing later. Okay. And then when he took Trump's advice and tried to grab me by the pussy, he realized there was a dick and balls there and he backed off. And I said, yeah, that's what you're dealing with, Joe. And he walked out of the room and he looked very confused. And I think he got lost after that, but whatever. The Easter Bunny wasn't there to guide him back to the White House. No, man, I said 3 hoes. 3 hoes tonight, all right? Make sure they're in thongs. Yeah, I want thongs. Make sure they got ass. Oh, shit, the mic's still on? I mean, oh, yeah, I'm a girl.
Well, you have to look on your DMs. I know what's DM, yeah.
Wow, you sound like you're getting waterboarded. I don't mean your accent. I mean your roboting. Okay, it's back to me again. Yeah, so I'm gonna groom all the kids and teach them how to be transsexuals or transvestites or whatever the hell. What do they call it? LGBTQT transgender. That's it. Yay! And they can annoy their parents saying they're 6, but they identify as a bundle of sticks or a cup of yogurt or whatever they want to be, because that's what you can be. Yay! You can be whatever you want. Man, no, I want that pure shit. No, man. No, none of that baby laxative shit. Dude, get the hose. Oh my God, the mic's on. Yeah. See, I don't just do this just to get women. I didn't look in the mirror one day and look at myself as a 110-pound, scrawny little 5'6" man and go, wow, I'm never going to get girls looking like this. What should I do? Baby, be a girl. No, I never did that. Yes, I identify as a lesbian. Yes. No, girl, leave that on. No, leave them on. Don't take them off. I mean, oh, yeah. I'm not having a hooker do fellatio on me right now. Not at all. No, I'm a girl. Yay.
Yeah, fucking kicking me off all the time. The fucking internet strength shit, I think. It's having troubles think it's with bad weather.
I'm having trouble. You're the trouble that couldn't find your goddamn fucking computer and fucking have it turned on the right way, you dumb son of a bitch. Fucking talking about who's a fucking soy ass bitch nerd. You dumb fucker. You couldn't even figure out your fucking computer.
Let's all kill each other. Yay!
It's the
We'll
internet.
go to
Fucking
Valhalla.
arsehole. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you who's a
I'm
fucking
too
soy boy.
masculine.
You're being a soy boy right now, you bitch. You couldn't even figure out your own fucking computer.
He's Canadian. Yay!
I am not, you ding. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna groom your kids. I'm gonna tell all you teenagers to be transgender.
Hey, you know what? You want to go to Roto-Rooter school? Go ahead. Take them right there. Drill it right there.
Me and Jeffrey Rush are gonna jump into a wood chipper.
You know, I gotta wonder about somebody that wants to, have a career in sewage, and they want to go to Roto-Rooter, something like that. Fucking faggot ass having motherfucking school.
Yeah, like Joe Biden says, don't you know the thing?
Hey, you know what? At least he says it wasn't me.
Caught me banging in the shower. It wasn't me. Caught me banging on the sofa. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
He says it was.
Hey, at least he says it wasn't him. Trump never denied it. Never denied it. That's the thing. Trump said, "Yeah, I let that bitch in."
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you mean the
It's
one
Trump.
with the?
And I believe him because he sniffed my hair.
He did, right? I mean, come on. It's like his fucking hair sniffer was bigger than his nose, right?
No, bitch. No teeth. God damn it. What the fuck did I say when you got here? No teeth. I mean, no, I'm not getting head from a hooker right now. No, I'm a girl. I respect
know.
women.
Right? See, I know it's not things. I know it's not things.
You get your nails done, dildo, aren't you?
I know it's not things.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll put
the
you in
head
the
of my
gas chamber.
penis has
I'll put
nails.
you in the gas chamber. Shut the fuck up. I know it's nothing.
Yes. That's from Hogan's Heroes. That's about Nazis. Nazis are bad, kids.
I know. Hogan's Heroes, bitch. How you doing? That's a 50s show. Shut the fuck up.
I was born in 1987.
I was born in 76. I'm a bicentennial baby, bitch. How you doing now? How you like us now? How do you like us terrorists now? I'm a bicentennial baby, motherfucker.
He's riding a tauntaun. Yay! They go wobby yobby, wobby yobby.
I did meet primetime. We went wobby wobby. Hi. How you like us now? Hi. You know what the first word I learned in English was? It was agua. So I could tell my mom, I need water because I need tubes in my ears.
I knew I was a lesbian just from sucking on my mama's titty.
Well, that's what you get for being a dink.
Dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink.
See, I ain't got to tell him the fucking song. He already knows it. Or she does.
Yeah.
Fuck there.
He, she, they. My pronouns are fucked and who.
I call you fucked in the head. How about that?
Hey, so dildo, are you on hormones?
Did you just call them dildo?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay,
Dylan the
dildo. Yeah.
Dildo Mulvaney.
Okay. Dildo Baggins.
Dildo T Baggins. But yeah.
I groom all the kids.
So I don't know if you want to answer this question, dildo, but I've noticed your voice isn't getting any more effeminate. Are you taking hormone?
It's getting a little more masculine there, ain't it, bud? It's like, what
No.
the fuck?
No, I don't take female hormones because I identify as a girl, and that's enough.
They don't need pheromones because they are a fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not noticed, like, yeah, dildo, Dylan, you do.
You didn't notice that? Dildo Baggins. You didn't even notice that? You didn't even say it? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, he noticed. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have noticed that you have been sounding like a dude just trying to do an impersonation.
It sounds
of
like a
woman.
dude, but I'm not sure.
Like-
but I'm gonna be
like-
Yen, so I don't fucking know.
Like in Monty
I call
Python.
you like it is. I call it like it is. You're a fucking faggot,
But hey,
and that's
you
what you
still-
want to
you still
be.
met
So fuck the
fucking-
dumb shit. I'll call
you
you
still met-
Dildo Baggins.
Yeah, you still met Drew Barrymore though.
Yeah. She
Are you
didn't
gonna
try
fuck
to
Drew
stick my
Barrymore?
hair.
Why? She's
Nah,
lesbian,
I mean, yeah. Well, I showed her my penis and balls afterwards, but
and
she laughed and
at
said
you.
it was.
She laughed.
She
at
said it
you,
was
right?
too small. So I just ate that fucking pussy like a champ.
Yeah. So you did you get an erection when you give her a hug? Did you get one of the female erections?
I like the
She
way you
said-
mute me, by the way.
You know what she said when I hugged her? She said, "Do you have a baby carrot in your pocket poking me?" I said, "Yes."
Yeah.
Really? It wasn't a quarter
Oh.
in your pocket?
It was not a roll of quarters. No, it's more like a baby carrot when I get fully erect because I'm Dylan Mulvaney. And this is my best option.
So it wasn't even $10 worth, folks.
Nope. Just a half a roll of dimes. That's all I got. That's why I
50
just
cents.
tape it.
50 cents.
I tape it.
Not even 50. Oh, okay. Wow.
I could poke it into my body like a little turtle head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the best way to go because you don't want it removing, do you? Because fucking
No,
That
I
is
might need it.
I don't
Yeah,
even
that-
know who,
yeah, that's
who this
gonna-
is,
that's like-
Jens, but yeah, this
No,
could be
but-
anybody, so I don't want to eat.
yeah, that could affect your ability to get sort of like
The mute button is your friend. Don't let the host tell you otherwise.
yeah. I'll just keep muting.
Okay, continue. What are you saying, Jens?
I'm just saying you don't want to remove.
He said the
your
mute
cock
button is your friend.
when you're fucking getting like little cock rubs from fucking stars. You need your cock, don't you, to get cock rubs?
Oh man, I said I wanted that dank weed. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I mean,
didn't want-
the mic's on. The mic's on. I
Ah.
forgot the mic is on.
You said dankweed, not stankweed. Shit, my bad.
No, that was some guy. That wasn't me. I'm a girl.
Yeah, and no one can dispute that fact because you've been fucking interviewed by fucking Drew Barrymore. So
And Joe Biden. Drew Barrymore
How much-
and Joe
Yeah.
Biden.
yeah, so how much evidence do you need?
That wasn't me coughing. That was some guy.
I was some guy, yo. Hi, yo.
Yeah, because you're getting like not much action in your DMs, but obviously you have some guys around.
You hear
now
this
and
shit?
then.
You hear this shit, dildo? He's saying you don't get no actions in your DM.
Oh,
Right,
no,
yeah.
I get plenty of other girls that want to sex me up real good.
They wanna sex you up just like Prince.
Yeah. He was a transgender too. At least I'm projecting that on him because I'm insecure and
Hey,
I'm
you know
projecting
what?
on people.
You're not the first one to project that on him. I think a lot of people thought that about him.
Yeah, and Tommy's like get a bit excited about you, Dylan, because he's saying that's unbelievable, lol.
It's unbelievable. Oh.
Damn young people, get off my lawn, kids. With a voice-
That's a good song.
Yeah, with a voice like that, Dildo could play for a women's Olympic team.
You're so unbelievable. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do track and field.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I think Tommy's saying that you're a very attractive woman and should be playing for an Olympic
Hey, you hear that, dildo? Tommy thinks you're attractive.
Yay! I could be in the Olympics for getting my nails and makeup done the fastest. Yay! And grooming the most children into thinking that, yeah, they're 8, but they identify as the opposite sex. Yay! I could be in the Olympics for that.
There you go, Tommy.
Yeah.
Finally, a woman that's not going to run away from you.
And Small Time Republic says Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Yeah, maybe only the East Germans though.
I know nothing.
Nazis
No,
are
no.
bad.
No, you're more. Yeah, you're more effeminate than the East German shot put team.
Communism is good. Didn't you guys know? Free
Hey.
enterprise is evil, even though I'm making a shit ton
You
of money
know
off of
what?
all the stuff I sell and all my
You know
sponsorships.
what? Here's what I gotta say. You don't like socialism? Fuck you. Let your house burn down. You don't like socialism? Fuck you. Let the fucking gangs go ahead and rape your neighborhoods and sell drugs all over. You don't like socialism? Fuck you. Go ahead. Let that shit happen every.
Yeah, if you don't like socialism, you can mute people.
And we can unmute ourselves too. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, but then I can just mute you again.
Well, it sucks to be you.
You can mute you when you mute yourself.
Again. Hey.
I can mute myself.
Hi. Hi.
And I'm back. I'm gonna groom all your kids.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to like about 5 fucking mutes. You're like, can go.
I think he's drunk. He must be really drunk, Jens.
He is. I'll put him back on. But he's got to behave himself. Because remember, Sci-Fi, you're in the presence of a young woman here. So stop fucking being a cunt.
That's fine, but I don't drink, and I haven't for over a month. So fuck off with that fucking drunk shit.
Man, I told you I wanted fucking Hennessy. What the fuck? Get them hoes in here. Get them back in here. I don't care. I don't care if they get mad that I hit them. I don't fucking care.
I mean, oh shit, my mic is on. Oh, that was some guy. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. This isn't all just an act to make money.
You know what I'm saying? Get the right goddamn coffee in here and fuck them hoes.
This isn't just a what do they call it? A grift to make money. No, I really identify as a girl.
Yeah, and you sound
that's
like
you,
one.
not me. I don't give a fuck about that.
No, because some dudes don't sound like a girl, but definitely Dylan, Dildo Dylan, he is.
Dildo Dillard?
I mean,
what the
she
fuck
is.
are you even
They
saying?
are.
I don't think Sci-Fi gets the joke that I'm doing. I'm impersonating Dylan Mulvaney. That's whose picture's up. I couldn't remember how to spell Dylan, so I just put dildo.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. So yeah, you're right. I don't understand.
Yeah,
that
well, that's because you're not into fucking looking at real women. You
I
look
am
at
like
them
Bo
women.
Derek and real women.
Fuck
Right? Like
Bo
Bo
Derek.
Derek.
You're getting muted now for that shit. We're talking about women in the year 2023.
This motherfucker, he's gonna try to fucking mute me now.
Yeah, because you need muting. Oh, I think you upset fucking Dillard now.
I upset Dillard. He's the one that called me a cock blocker. What the fuck?
Do you know how much you fucked my interview? Dillard is one of the biggest fucking YouTuber fucking he's one of the biggest TikTokers.
Yeah, good for him.
You insulted him.
Good. He's the one that called me a cock blocker 3 months ago. So fuck him. He's the one that started it.
No, I'll tell you who Dylan is. Dylan is one of the biggest grifters in American history. Okay? I built my company up with a $3 million meager loan from my father, and I've been holding the reins since then. Dylan is just doing coke and fucking hookers and pretending to be a girl and grooming your kids. He's a bad man.
Oh, see, I think we're talking about somebody else now.
Mr.
We're talking
President,
about
Mr.
somebody else now. No, I
Yeah,
thought
come on, Mr. President, calm down. Dillard
No,
is one of the most fucking femalist women I've ever seen.
he's one of the
No.
malest women you ever seen.
Yeah.
no. If you want to see a real woman, look at my wife. Look at my daughter. Don't look at my other daughter that looks like Sloth from Ice Age. Okay, but look at my hot daughter. I mean, my attractive
Are
daughter.
you saying your
and my-
daughter looks like? Wait, are you saying your daughter
What?
looks like John Leguizamo?
My youngest daughter looks kind of like the Sloth from the Ice Age movies.
Like
yes,
John Leguizamo. Okay.
yes. But my oldest daughter is very, very beautiful. I won't say attractive. I won't say that if I wasn't related to her and I was 30 years younger, I'd marry her. I won't say that.
So, are you saying that you would take any money, no matter where it came from, that you would do anything dirty enough to do anything you had to?
Well, I stooped Stormy Daniels, didn't I?
I don't know what you did to Stormy Daniels. I mean, I don't trust a hoe.
I put my mushroom tip in her. I grabbed her by the pussy and I said, "I'll give you $2 million. Sign this non-disclosure agreement."
I gotta ask you this. As Bird of Prey 5 says, the tip counts, right?
Yes,
Hail
the tip
Kuroga.
does count.
Hail Kuroga.
Yeah, and Tommy thinks I'm homosexual because I think fucking Dillard is attractive.
Dillard called me a cock blocker. Fuck him.
I don't like Dillard. I don't like his comic book art. I don't like his attitude.
He called me
I
a
think
cock blocker, the motherfucker.
He's a tool. I don't like Dillard.
No.
I'll tell you who I do like.
Yeah, see
comic
this
book
shit?
artist
I get
like.
blocked every time that I fucking speak.
I like Vinny Tartamella. He's got some great comics. Shadow of the Kraken, Through the Woods, City of Venus. Haven't read City of Venus yet, but it's got a lot of hot young women in their mid-20s in skimpy outfits. Definitely going to check that out. You should check it out too, Jens.
Well, I've got a lot of masculine shit to check out before that. Because
All
I've
right.
got fucking the John Wick 4 because it's in less than fucking 2 weeks. It's in like 9 days.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see Scott Adkins fighting in a fat suit. I'll be very, very, very keen to see that.
Yeah. Well, I need to
What
see
is-
fucking Expendables 4 and all. Because Seagal, apparently he's going to be in Expendables 4.
That's going to be great. It's going to be great. A lot of masculine action there, definitely, and not in the gay way like people like to poke fun at you and say it's not. That's not what this is about. No, it's about seeing guys kick ass and fuck hot broads.
Yeah, that's their own insecurity. That when you talk about masculine action, it's like when you talk about cock rock. They didn't like cock rock because it had cock in the title, but it fucking rocks.
I like Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock was a good show. It wasn't littered with masculine action, but it was fun when I was a kid.
Oh, don't know. The granddad, the explorer, he was masculine. He was taking on fucking big red monsters every fucking week.
Have you ever seen that feminist Big Red? The one with the glasses and the red hair? Boy, she was a real shit show.
No, thank you.
Just YouTube search Big Red has some demands. It's hilarious.
Jens is being a Donkey Kong Jr. I was going to let you back on, but you left halfway. We just needed to just have a fucking 5-minute conversation without you being a prick.
He couldn't handle all this masculine action. That's what he couldn't handle.
Yeah, well, I think he got a bit aroused by fucking Dildo Daniel.
Yeah. Yes. That's why I got rid of Dildo. Nobody needs to see that. Okay? He's a blight on America, especially our children.
Well, I think he's gorgeous. I think he's one of the most talented female males there is.
Yes, he's so talented. He points a camera at himself and talks about himself. That's all he does. Yes, and wears makeup and girls' clothes. With such talent. Rembrandt. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your paintings don't matter. Okay. Julie Bell, Alexander Vallejo, all of you amazing artists over the years. None of it, Da Vinci, none of it matters because Dylan Mulvaney is the greatest artist and most talented person of all time.
Dylan Soy Maney is gonna be one of the most fucking well-known male women you ever seen.
That's right. That's right. In 500 years, nobody will remember Rosa Parks or Martin Luther King Jr., Mahatma Gandhi, Cesar Chavez. They'll only remember the activist and artist that was Dylan Mulvaney.
Well, there's going to be statues erected, I think.
Yes.
I think Dylan, in his own way, is showing how you can become well famous for watching Wonder Woman and Charlie's Angels.
That's right. It'll bring out the soy.
Yeah, that's his talent.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got soy flowing through his veins. That's right. He's a super soy boy.
Yeah, he's definitely looking good. I think he's got the whole world at his little dainty feet.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He is our new Messiah, and we should worship him as such and give him all he wants. Make him emperor of Earth.
Yeah. I'm thinking if a new James Bond who looks like a woman, Dylan's your man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I know who should be the newest James Bond. Elliot Page.
Oh yeah. Well, that could be too masculine. I think that might be a bit too masculine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We need to keep it effeminate.
Yeah, wait, they're already thinking about making Elliot Page Superman.
Oh yeah, well, it's going to be great. That is going to be the best Superman film ever.
Yeah, that'll be more masculine action than even Accident Man 1 and Predator. It'll be too much masculine action for the world to handle.
Yeah, they're going to have to like give adrenaline rushes to people in the cinema just to watch that film.
Yeah, it'll make the original Conan the Barbarian look like Dora the Explorer.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're talking about films and that. Yeah, so you didn't watch The Enforcer, but
no, I'm sorry, I didn't get around to it. I do apologize. I will watch it though here in the next week. I gotta rent it, and I just gotta get a little extra cash together. I know I should be made of money, and I'm worth 2.5 billion, but just gotta get to the bank and put it in my account.
Yeah. Well, I'll say, I might be able to. If I do ever get like before you watch it, so I can stream it and that, so we can watch it together. I can do that sort of thing. But yeah,
How do you do that?
oh, you share it, don't you? But you can't like stream it because your stream will get shut down. But you can share it like without streaming it.
Maybe we could do a watch party on Amazon. Do you have Amazon Prime?
No, but it'd be where I'd be like showing it sort of thing. But it'd be like it means me having to get a fucking laptop or fucking PC because I don't think I can do it off my phone.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Well,
If
like I
I get
said,
a laptop or PC or something, yeah, I can fucking do it.
well, I can get it on Amazon. I just gotta get there and rent it. So I'll do it soon.
Oh, right, well, say like fucking yeah, like yeah, it depends on what happens first, sort of thing. But yeah, good film though. I say you like it.
I think I probably will too.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've been doing Mr. President?
What's up?
You've been doing much? As in,
What?
you've been
What?
doing much?
Oh yeah, I've been the tattoo game is picking up, so I've been doing that. So tomorrow I'm doing a pretty masculine tattoo. It's going to be a Taurus pistol on one side and a cattle skull, a bull skull on the other side on the full top of a guy's hand.
Right, like a fucking sort of country and western sort of thing.
Well, I mean the gun is a modern day gun. It's called a Taurus. Yeah, so it's a pistol. I think it's a 40 cal. So it packs a punch.
All right, yeah.
But yeah, he's not getting flowers and hearts. That's for fuck sure. I can show you the design here in a minute. I'm in the bathroom. I got to handle something. I'm not shitting. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I got to pick. What's up?
I had to get myself a drink of fucking strawberry milkshake.
Okay, I know you didn't like that Serenity movie, or you didn't like the female fight scenes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a 120-pound girl. I know.
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, the rest of the film was all right though. It had some good fucking like masculine action scenes in it, but yeah. Also had some silly scenes.
You caught the fact that she's genetically genetically augmented to be a super soldier. You caught that fact, right?
I couldn't give a fuck. If you make a super soldier out of a 12-year-old girl, how much of a super soldier is that going to be? Against a bunch of fucking what was supposed to have been these savages.
I get it.
And you're like, oh. Yeah, I just couldn't fucking believe it.
It's all right.
It was like if you gone to a fucking, even though like I think she must be in her 20s or whatever, she still looks like a 12-year-old girl. It was like if you went to a full play where some 12-year-old girl, but yeah.
Okay, what about this scenario?
I'll tell you something, though.
What do you think? All right, obviously because
I was
shit, roboting
and that, and there was like fucking action shit going on. No, 1930s.
Okay, I think your roboting's over. You're roboting pretty hard.
You
The
sounding all
scenario.
right to me.
Fuck. Okay, so what if they had gone in a John Woo direction and genetically augmented her to be a super soldier when it came to shooting guns? Okay, and she broke into the gun case in the bar and just started shooting everybody. That would have been more believable because she's a 120-pound 18-year-old, right? Like we're shooting everyone with pinpoint accuracy because they genetically augmented her. That would have been more believable than her kicking everyone's ass, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You're cutting in and out really bad, Jens.
Yeah.
We gotta make your internet signal great again.
The gun's a bit smaller, but it's in the future where it doesn't matter how big the gun is. If it's a laser gun, it's gonna fucking take you out. I'm just saying, it's a laser. Yeah. It had like massive sort of fucking machine guns and that with their little arms. You want to be able to hold them.
I meant with like pistols.
But yeah, not the best fucking sort of person to use chain.
Okay. Well, it's just me. Everyone, if anybody's still watching, I can't tell. I'm not on a laptop. I can't look at 5 screens at once. I'm on my phone. I think I'm gonna go because Jens is obviously having really bad internet problems, the worst in the history of internet problems. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go. But Jens, if you can hear me, you have a great night. My phone battery is getting pretty low anyway. It's hard to plug it in and talk. I got a wonky cord situation. It's very wonky. But yeah, I'll just I've got some shorts on my channel. Check them out. They're fun. They're silly dad jokes. And Dylan Mulvaney is really a man. I don't care what Joe Biden tells you. Everybody, have a great night. This has been your president, your real president, Cheeto. And good night. God bless. Don't pay attention to the devil horns above my head.
Yeah. Back with the fucking internet. Anyway, fucking got that connected. Fucking so done with the internet fucking bastard thing. Look, it's looking like full power now. So well, I thought it's on 4G. The fucking too much masculine action talking about. Even though I was saying like, yeah, 12-year-old girl, she ain't gonna do much. it was like her arms for a start. They didn't even look like they could puncture dude. It looked like she should have snapped her wrist, but ugh. It was something about fucking that bed that they just wanted to make her look like she could kick ass. Wait, Nelson says, "Take care, Jens. Thanks for having me on. I'll be on again next week. I gotta get some work done for tomorrow." Yeah, well, cheers for popping on, Nelson, and that man. Fucking yeah. See you next week and that one. Yeah, say the fucking internet connection just cutting out all the time. It's like fucking being a bitch, but I was nearly ending the stream anyway because I fucking do the old 5 hour sort of fucking mark. Let's talk about masculine action enough. Had like fucking few guests on and that. Yeah, fucking internet was playing up. Oh, the bastard. Fucking, it's because they know this is too masculine. I'm so fucking masculine. I can talk about masculine shit, so they hate the fact that they can't talk any masculine fucking subjects. So YouTube doesn't like masculine fucking subjects on. Like, no. They like fucking dildo Dylan. Get yourself a skirt. And talk in a high voice. Like, fuck that. No way. I'm watching masculine action. Yeah, fucking loads of fucking like stuff from the 70s, 80s, like 90s sort of stuff. And I've been watching really old stuff. Cause yeah, fucking yeah, I was watching Bruce Lee films. Like watched fucking because he's only done 5 films and well 4.5 sort of thing. And like yeah, seen Enter the Dragon loads of times. I watched fucking Way the Dragon recently, and then fucking I watched Big Boss and sometimes it's called Chinese Connection and that. And what's it one? Obviously, Game of Death is only half in it. Fist of Fury, yeah, that was it. Like Fist of Fury, Big Boss, or the Chinese Connection, depending on got. And then obviously Enter the Dragon and The Way of the Dragon. Yeah, I'd seen like recently. So yeah, fucking really good fucking fight scenes. Say fucking great martial arts because Bruce Lee showing fucking nunchuck skills and that. Yeah. Fucking saw some other like Bruce Lee sort of films where I might have to watch it. It was Bruce Lee from Returns from the Grave. Obviously, it's not Bruce Lee. It's some other dude doing like a Bruce Lee sort of fucking impression, probably. But yeah, I'll have to fucking watch that. I'll probably watch that fucking after this stream. Although it'd be subtitled, so yeah, maybe I won't. Because with subtitle films, it's best off to watch them fucking earlier on in the day, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, the connection's looking fucking alright now, innit? Yeah, just fucking me over. It was. But there again, though, that's why I'm thinking of. I probably need a fucking lapse because it gets a bit fucked up when, like, I'm reading fucking posts and all that shit and fucking having, like, people on stream and that shit. Like, fucking overloading shit. And then I'm coming close to the end of my fucking contract, so then they'll be putting me on like a shit fucking server. So I'll be like, oh yeah, if you just start complaining, it's only going to be a month or two. And then the weather, because the weather's a bit shit in it, so there could be fucking connection problems with the weather. Yeah, fucking. That's all. So yeah, fucking. Yeah, been watching some good action films and that. As I say, fucking mostly 70s and 80s shit. Yeah, Bruce Lee fucking films, class. Yeah, fucking in Fist of Fury and all. Fucking, he doesn't even fight for half of the film because he's like on a fucking sort of non-fighting sort of period that he has to do for his training. Or is it the big boss? One of the two. Yeah, fucking. I have to do a fucking video, I think, though, with the John Wick 4. Like, oh yeah, fucking. Like a review and all that shit. Obviously, I won't do a fucking full review. Although I could do with full spoilers and that. Probably at first, I'll just do like a fucking quick review. Like, oh yeah, how good it was compared to the others and that. Bit of the storyline. Then probably a few days later, do a full review with spoilers and everything, just in case some people aren't man enough to go fucking watch it, and they need someone like me to go watch it for them. It's like one of them, I'll watch it so you soy bitches don't have to fucking hate yourselves. Yeah, that I'll watch it so you don't have to. It's like, oh yeah, I'll shag an ugly bear and catch AIDS so you don't have to. All right then. Fucking hell. Honestly, some of these YouTubers, they don't know what the fuck they're gonna do when John Wick is all out there. Because it'll be so big that if they don't talk about it, it's just gonna make them look soy. But if they do talk about it, and they haven't been talking about John Wick 1, 2, or 3, it's gonna make them look like a grifter. So they're gonna be fucked either way. So, especially if it fucking is one of them films where fucking everyone's like, oh yeah, fucking you have to see fucking 1, 2, and 3. Everyone's like fucking raving about it. And they're like, oh yeah, shit. I have to talk about John Wick. How fucking masculine it is. And they're a bunch of soy nerd bitches. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't watch masculine action and you just laugh at John Wick plot lines. It's like, yeah, well, you think John Wick, the the plot line is the fucking most important thing in John Wick, you soy nerd bitches. Why don't you just fucking read a fucking Agatha Christie novel if you want deep delving fucking relationships and fucking plot lines? Well, soy nerd bitches, still masculine for them, as I say. Most of it goes too quick and it's like a blare. It's like, oh, what am I going to pay money just to watch people going so fast that I can't really keep up with this shit? That's why they don't want to go watch it. And as I say, there's some soy cunts that are being paid to be soy cunts. They know that fucking being a soy cunt is fucking helping them with their fucking views and fucking subscribers and fucking monetization. And so they are going to be little soy cunts. They're not going to want to fucking talk about R-rated fucking action films because then little Timmy won't be able to subscribe because his mum is like, oh, we don't want you watching any John Wick at your age. So they have to talk about soy shit. And they probably fucking hate the fact that I'm not. And so it makes them seem like, because I'm for adults, you know what I mean? It's like I say, no, this isn't for kids. I'm not going to fucking, it's like talk to kids about fucking Accident Man. Even though most kids would, well, most male kids, especially fucking from the 70s, would love to watch Accident Man. I'm not going to tell that kids to watch that because it's quite violent and that shit. But it's like if kids do watch it though, you know, like when like most kids would watch fucking adult films because fucking the action is fucking really good. It's like, yeah. But soy cunt bitches, they just don't fucking want to see Accident Man or John Wick become popular. It's like not in their sort of fucking like recommendations, so they can't fucking start talking about films that like I've been recommending for fucking 3 or 4 years now. Now they just jump on the bandwagon. Like they know they can't do that. There's a soy cunt there's bitches, and that's what happens when you don't watch masculine action, and you just listen to your mummy telling you to be like a little girl. Well, don't watch any fucking masculine stuff. I thought you liked fucking Wonder Woman and fucking Charlie's Angels. You know? And now I think they realised, oh yeah, shit. Charlie's Angels and Wonder Woman are for women. John Wick and fucking Accident Man and that shit, they're for men. You're like, oh yeah. I think it's one of them where they don't like soy cunts. They don't want to admit their fucking failures, do they? And that's why the fucking are like done to repeat it. There's no consequences for them. That's why they fucking become soy nerd bitches. Because in their mind, they're real masculine, and fucking John Wick 4 is just gonna be fucking a film that only people without intelligence watch. You're like, oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the plot line's fucking bit complicated for them, so they're not used to fucking knowing about fucking hitmen and fucking underworld fucking sort of like dealings. Where some of it's a bit fictional, you know, because it's a film, but you never know because we used to think fucking like other plot films were a bit fictional, but it turns out no, they're not as fictional as you think. But anyway, fucking they're gonna know fucking John Wick 4 is gonna make them look soy cunt bitches. And it's like, yeah, well, they're coming for the kids to soyify the little kids. They're sort of like the fucking gateway drug for them to chop off the cock. As I say, it was done to them though, so that's why they're doing it to other kids. They was fucking made to fucking be like a Wonder Woman, fucking Charlie's Angels, fucking watching little soy bitch. So now they want the rest of the world to be like that. It's like, holy fuck. Well, luckily enough, there's masculine dudes still who fucking watch Accident Man and fucking John Wick. So fucking you can't be a soy nerd little bitch. But there will be. And I'll be here to call them the fuck out. Because I don't like it. But they should be little soy nerd bitches, should they? Yeah. So, there's nothing wrong in watching fucking female like that action films. It's like, no, if you're a woman or you've got the body of a woman, yeah, as I say, oh, I think I'm gonna have a look at that Dylan's fucking because he's definitely gonna have a fucking like favorite films list out there, and you know he's gonna put Wonder Woman in there. he's got to. So I'm gonna have to get that out of you. Fucking repost that to piss off the soy nerds. Like, don't know what fucking witty comment I'll put, but it's got to be something on the lines of like, "Here's how it starts, and here's how it finishes." But I want these soy nerd bitches. That's why I'm not like too fucking fussed that most of them are gonna be fucking chopping off the cocks and then like if they survive, they'll probably like chop off the cocks because fucking they ain't gonna be fucking masculine enough to keep the cocks. So to be like little fucking like soy-head bitches. Soy-head bitches. For real. They'll be like, oh yeah, fucking like they're like, oh yeah, now life living as a soy-head bitch in the open, it's so fucking exhilarating for me. I can be who I want whilst they have their fucking Wonder Woman fucking tattoos showing off the Wonder Woman and Charlie's Angels tattoos. Because yeah, fucking Nelson, I sent him a fucking, I DM'd him a picture of fucking this tattoo of Wonder Woman 1984, and it was fucking really bad. It didn't even look like Wonder Woman. It looked more like Cara Dune than Wonder Woman. But the soy cunt got Wonder Woman on. If you Google the Wonder Woman tattoos, you'll see dudes with Wonder Woman tattoos. It's like, what the fuck? Maybe some of them lost a bet. I don't know. But maybe some of them lost a bet on purpose. I don't know. But what I do know is there's fucking dudes with Wonder Woman tattoos. Well, they're not dudes, are they? There's these people who have a penis with Wonder Woman tattoos. Fucking hell. Some people are going to think I'm making that shit up, but no. Most of the tattoos is usually on their arms. So it's like, they must be proud of it. Must be like wanting to show, oh yeah, look, I'm really into Wonder Woman. What the fuck? I might have to do a research on that. Like dudes with Wonder Woman tattoos, see what they're doing, like, you know. See if like they're going in for hormone replacements. It's like, yeah, well, the Wonder Woman tattoo was just the beginning of my transformation. But oh yes, gone for hours. So yeah, I'll be ending this stream in about 5 or 10 minutes. Do a little fucking. Hopefully the fucking like comments come up when I do the like thank you sort of thing at the end. Fuck them scissors. You fucking bastard. Probably around here somewhere. Yeah. Fucking John Wick 4 in 90 And days. Hey! DVB saying, "Soy nerd bitches." What are we gonna do with them? I don't know. I don't know. But if you want to come on DVB, fucking extend it for a fucking over hour. Like the links should be pinned. But yeah. Yeah. Well, the link is there. Don't know if you can see it, right, man. Yeah, because fucking we're talking about Mandalorian season 3. Apparently, the ratings have gone down a bit. Yeah, we'll talk about. Yeah, you've got here. Yeah. Well, we're talking about Mandalorian season 3. Apparently, its ratings have gone down. And if which you probably would have seen episode 2 of Mandalorian 3, it was soy as fuck, and so I can see why the ratings have gone down. It was like fucking terrible. Mandalorian fucking got like fucking cocked in his own show. Like, holy fuck. And it was pretty fucking corny. It was like the Eternals fucking like fight scenes. They were really, oh no. This is fucking bad. Yeah. Ah, yeah. It's going on beyond soon. Yeah. And we're talking about Ant-Man 3, where apparently that's doing shit. But I blame the Wasp. Because after Ant-Man 2, where they should have called it Ant-Man 2, but they didn't, they called it Ant-Man and the Wasp. Where you're like, well, I'm not. People, I hadn't seen that, but people who've seen it said, like, Ant-Man's only in it for half the film. And so people are going to watch a film where it's like, oh, if Ant-Man's only going to be in it for half the film, no point. We want to go see Ant-Man. We don't want to go see the Wasp. They wanted to go see the Wasp. They'd fucking done a film called The Wasp, but no one did. Like, trying to cram that shit in. It's like, no way. Yeah, the people, as I say, you need a dude to do the masculine action and that shit. And if they're not doing it, then it's like, oh no. It's like fucking sporting events and that shit. People go see the fucking action. They don't go see fucking storylines and that. And that's what action films are like. But some people, they just don't get it. And is it Paul Rudd, the dude who plays Ant-Man? Yeah, I think he's sort of like comedy moments. He's sort of like gone after Ant-Man and the Wasp. He's only in it for half the film. So like people were like, very well, if you're only half funny in that film, we're not gonna go see the fucking number 2, the sequel. Or it is sort of like the third sort of installment, but proper soy shape, probably. I haven't seen it, but after Ant-Man, I'm gonna see that shit. Ant-Man is not sort of like a great character. No one ever wants to be Ant-Man. It was more of a comedy sort of like one-off, I thought. But that's what they want to do. They want to get more characters, don't they? So there's more toys to sell. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. It's well, GVB, but got the old Citizen 333.
What up, Jens? How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Glad you're on to that because fucking like we need some masculine fucking like dudes on fucking streams because fucking there'll be a lot of soy bitches out there because fucking the Mandalorian 3. I mean Mandalorian season 3 sort of thing. Episode 2. Did you see it?
There are a lot of soy nerd bitches out there. Too many of them, man. Especially on YouTube. Maybe it's more so on Twitter, but that was partially why I destroyed my Twitter because I was tired of reading all the bullshit, you know. But yeah, it's always good to talk to a fellow masculine manly man. Cheers, bro.
Yeah. And Tommy says, "All right, Jens, it's getting a bit late here. Have a good one." Yeah, cheers, Tommy. You have a good one too, man.
Later, Tommy. Yeah. Hello, goodbye. Yeah. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Yeah. Well, yeah. So you see any of the Mandalorian season 3?
I've seen the first 2 episodes. I don't think the third one's come out yet.
No, I think it's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, I watched them, and I, you know what's fucked up? I swore to you after watching Obi-Wan that I wouldn't watch any more Disney Star Wars, but I like the Mandalorian so much I had to see the third season at least. And so far it's not. I'm not taking it. You know.
No, I know. Well, I think hopefully because with the script writing, they'll have to have like strong females if there's loads of like strong males. So maybe it's just one of them things where like they did with Cara Dune, where they'll get a strong female in. So when they have like strong male action at the end, is like they can't be like, oh, we can't be like, oh yeah, it's just full of men doing manly things, unmanly, yeah. So, but if it's more female action, though, it's like, oh.
Well, why is Mando such a bitch in this season? You know, like why is he so weak? Like when he goes to Mandalore, he's basically getting his ass kicked by those the aliens that live there with the four glowing green eyes or whatever.
Yeah, like little cave beast monster things.
Yeah, and he's like struggling to fight him, and he pulls out the Darksaber, and he can barely pick it up, right? Because it's explained in Book of Boba Fett or whatever that you have to be connected to it or something, or But then he's like struggling with it. He still wins, but then he gets captured, and Baby Yoda and what's her fucking name, Bo-Katan, the
the Mandalorian bird. Well, she's
Yeah.
a Mandalorian, but she looks like one because she's in the suit.
She's a Mandalorian that she's from the clan that doesn't wear helmets or whatever. Like they're too cool for helmets.
Mm.
But yeah, she has to go save Mando. It's like, of course, you're gonna have a fucking chick save Mando. Season 3. I mean, I should have saw this coming. And honestly, at the end of season 2, with that ending with Luke coming to take Grogu to be trained, that's where they should have ended the fucking show right there. Because as a standalone show, a lot of people hated on it, and I don't blame them. But as a just piece of popcorn entertainment, it wasn't bad, and it was reverent to Star Wars for the most part, and that's my opinion. You know, I mean, I don't blame anyone for disagreeing, but this season I could already see it's going the soy route. So
well, I can't fucking argue there because you like know that I have been a bit of a Mandalorian supporter even before fucking they even saw it, because I was like, oh yeah, is a dude, and the clips I saw, it was like, oh yeah, it's got masculine action in it, and the first 2 seasons was, but I just say, yeah, it's just fucking gone right soy.
Yeah, man, you're right. You're one of the people who told me to check it out, because when it first came out, I did not want to watch it. I was like, Last Jedi was so horrible. I'll never watch anything Disney does again. I hadn't seen Solo or any of that shit, and I swore off Disney Star Wars. But enough people, John Talks, Gospel According to Mark with a C, and others on YouTube, all were saying you got to give it a chance. You hated Last Jedi, but give Mandalorian a chance. So I did, and I enjoyed it. So fucking hate me if you want. It doesn't mean I'm not a real Star Wars fan. I know it's not attached to the EU or official George canon or George Lucas canon. But as a standalone, whatever it is, it's not bad.
Yeah. Well,
overall, it wasn't bad things about it, but I mean, overall, it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Well, it had the masculine action in, which I could tell by the screenshots of the fucking little trailer sort of shots that they was doing. Like, oh yeah. And so I give it a chance, and as I say, fucking first 2 seasons were fucking good in that. But
they're pretty solid. Like, especially like in the first season, the prison break, like the prison ship break episode, where Mando's hired by the bounty hunter gang, and they're all criminals.
Yeah, the one with Bill Bear in.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Like, that was fucking amazing. If every episode was that intense, I mean, I'd be watching it and loving every episode. They're not all like that, but that's like, that's peak new Star Wars. Like, that's what new Star Wars should be, is that fucking episode.
But that episode was so masculine though, wasn't it? Because he took down fucking a prison fucking sort of ship, and then took down the prisoners that fucking
they double crossed him. And then he still outsmarts them and fucking takes them all out.
Yeah. Well, too masculine. That's why fucking I did say though, like before the Mandalorian season 1 even started, I said it's looking good, but if it is good, it's only going to be good for about 2 or 3 seasons, because it'll be so masculine that they won't be able to carry that on, because it'll be like, right, oh, now it's popular, we can make it soyed. Because
Kathleen Kennedy is turning upon Mandalorian. Like, once it started getting good, she's like, all right, I got to stick my feminist Nazi finger in here, and stir the pot.
Yeah, because they know if it's soy from the start, no one's going to watch it. And so they need to make it watchable. for like the first season or two. So that's when they can slow and well, it's not looking all that slow in the Mandalorian, but that's when they would slowly like make it Sawyer and like then by the 5th season it's fucking Brie Larson as the Mandalorian.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, don't give them ideas.
Oh, they'd love that, wouldn't they?
Brie Larson
It's
as a
all
Mandalorian. It's good.
yeah.
She was supposedly going to be a Jedi. I heard that rumor a couple years ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the one for some reason I think it was because they knew how fucking manipulative and how like easy it was to control Brie Larson that they wanted to make her the biggest star. So they could just say to her, right, Brie, promote this, promote that, say this. And she'd do it, won't she? Because she ain't thinking
Of
for
course.
herself. Yeah.
Anything
So,
to get one up in the game, she's there. You know, like so many actors and actresses. They're all fucking sellouts. Most of them. I shouldn't say all.
yeah.
Most of them are fucking sellouts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, most of them are just actors, aren't they? They just read lines. They're not there to fucking make any great fucking sort of films or out. They're just there to fucking
Yeah, their
be part of the
their
thing.
job is basically pretending to be something they're not. Where there's other people who have jobs where they have to fucking chop wood all day. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's actors, isn't it? This one of them where you got two different. You'll have the ones who will just fucking take the paycheck to pretend to be someone who they're not. But then there's some who want to make it into an art form where they want the
That's
film
true.
to be a work. And yeah,
Yeah, like fucking Tom Cruise. Yeah, exactly.
but most of these actors are just in it for the paycheck. Like, oh, what's his name? Oh, he fucking Jesse Smollett.
Juicy. Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
Juicy. Like he was just in it for the paycheck, and
Yeah,
the paycheck wasn't big enough that he wanted to become a fucking martyr, and that because I was seeing some fucking thing where the Jamaican brothers that beat him up and that they're like doing a full confession where they're like,
I saw that, dude. I saw that yesterday.
Yeah,
I saw the
yeah,
same thing.
yeah, where the like proper went through like
Step by step,
the actions that they did on that night, like proper fucking.
He's like, we gave him a noogie on his cheek so it would look real. You know?
Yeah. And where he said, "Oh yeah," Jesse said to me, "Oh yeah, beat me up, but don't beat me up well bad. Make it look like I put up a fight." You're like, fuck, no, mate. The size of them two, you should have just gone down like a sack of shit and it looked more convincing. But he was not. Yeah, he was not prepared to go through.
What a horrible plan! Like, why would he even fucking do something like that? It's so fucking stupid.
Oh
God, that guy should be in prison for like 20 years for like
what
he did.
That was just his arrogance of like, well, I'm gonna be so good and convincing that they're not. Of course, they're not gonna fucking like.
I'm such
think
a
I'm
fine actor.
bullshit.
No one will ever know that I'm acting.
Yeah.
I'll pretend that I'm fighting back, but no one will even know. You know, like those two big guys. Like, why are you gonna hire two like guys? Like, I think they're from Nigeria, right? Like, they're like stunt doubles, right? Or like,
I think the trainers, personal trainers. I know
trainers.
Yeah.
But from what I've heard, they're from Nigeria. Why would you choose Nigerian guys to play white guys?
I know.
This is MAGA country. You know, it's like you could probably find some like hillbilly white guys that would do it. You know, at least your story might have maybe.
Well, it'd be more convincing, wouldn't it?
Right,
It,
exactly.
because as soon as like you find out the two MAGA racists were two Jamaican dudes, it's like, oh well, this is not making sense at all. Well, like if it was like, oh yeah, the two MAGA dudes was like two sort of like hillbilly rednecks or whatever, even though they're being paid, you still won't like be like, oh yeah, well fucking it was paid straight away.
The
Like,
thing
I
about
don't-
those two dudes is I have no idea if what happened to them, like if they got charged with anything or if they got off scot free, but still they conspired with fucking Juicy Smollett to do this shit. Like, and now they're just telling the story like it's just a big joke to them, you know? It's like,
oh well, they probably got off with like a bit of a slap on the wrist because there's 10 state evidence, haven't they?
right? They like agree to testify or
Yeah,
say what they know, so they get like a deal or whatever.
yeah. That's why the fucking like going through it in detail where they're like, yeah, well, this is what happened, sort of thing. Because
it was pretty funny watching the video of them explaining it, you know.
yeah, where they went, oh yeah, we was here for 2 o'clock in the morning, sort of thing, and he didn't appear until like 4 minutes past, and then we saw him. And
Oh
so
yeah,
we
they're all waiting for him. They're like, "Where's he? He's not going to show up." They're all worried.
Yeah,
I remember.
and then we went, oh yeah, then we went over, and we were shouting, UN word, F word. We hate you. Oh, what was the thing he was in?
MAGA country.
Yeah, but what was the series he was starring in? Was it
Empire.
Yeah, you Empire fucking actor. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
You're in that shitty show,
This is
Empire.
MAGA country.
It's like somebody's gonna recognize him at 2 a.m. in Chicago in freezing cold, saying, "Oh, you're the actor from Empire. We're gonna fuck you up, throw bleach on you and shit." You know?
Yeah. It was so like fucking like
That's insane.
Yeah.
And when it happened, remember the whole media was like, "Oh my god, this is the hate crime of the century." Like they all fell for it, you know. Until later, it came out. The truth came out, which is great.
Yeah, well, some of them fucking knew it was suspicious. I think even the cop when he first walks in thought, oh, it's a bit suspicious. He's still wearing.
Oh yeah, when he's looking at the news in his apartment, he's like, "You were hung with this."
Yeah, but he's still got it around his neck, and that, and because that's why the like cop thing. It's like, well, I could understand you keeping it for evidence, but keeping it around your neck, stop.
Yeah, no shit. If that actually happened to you, you wouldn't keep it on your neck. You'd say, "Hey, that was on my neck," and throw it on the ground. You know?
Yeah.
Look what happened to me.
Some people wouldn't even brought it home. They'd just like I just said, like fucking thrown it on the ground and walked off. Left the evidence there because it was so like fucking humiliating. But well, just daft soy cunts in it, thinking that they can fucking do things that they can't. And it's like, oh yeah. Luckily enough, fucking, it was so ridiculous. It was like it came more of a joke when it. How fucking bad
I'm
of
glad the truth came out about that. You know, because imagine if it didn't come out and everyone thought it still was real. You know, like
but they thought it through a bit more and made it look more convincing.
Right.
Yeah. And like it'd still be like talked about today, wouldn't it? It'd be like fucking
the horrific tragedy that happened to Jesse Smollett carries on today. We're gonna tear down a George Washington statue and build a Jesse Smollett statue in his place in honor of Jesse Smollett.
Yeah.
But yeah, that guy was full of shit. I'm so glad glad his story all fell apart.
Yeah. Well, fucking. As I say, it's a fucking story and fucking circumstances, and his acting fucking totally fucking was really fucking bad. That everyone knew, especially when it came out. The dudes were black.
Yeah,
I mean, and
they're like
Nigerian,
Nigerian bodybuilders.
yeah, that he knew he was having a gay affair with one of them.
Oh shit! I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that's how fucking dumb he was. It's like he was fucking leaving a paper trail because he was paying them all this shit, like for being personal trainers and all that. But fucking, and so like they had a paper trail easy spotting. Fucking, totally fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
Because they've been on camera, won't they, and that shit. Because they got found because the silly cunts went to a shop and they was on camera buying all the fucking stuff. Because they didn't fucking like you would if you was not wanting to get caught. Go to a shop fucking miles away and buy things separately so it don't look fucking suspicious when you got rope, fucking
right.
bleach and a fucking ski mask,
Yeah,
Yeah. And so they had them on camera fucking buying all this shit like an hour or two before it happened. And then so it's like, right, well, who are these? Oh, they're just some ex fucking personal trainers. It's like, oh, you fuck. I just say, you should have just hired some white dudes.
yeah, some hillbillies from Alabama or something.
Yeah.
Or Mississippi.
Well, they've had to be poor because I think he only paid them 10 grand. Because that's why there was like Jamaicans. Because I think he was a bit of a cheapskate because he paid him about $10,000 or whatever. I don't know if it was each or fucking, but he paid them like a bit of a low amount that like fucking he'd had to have got someone who was desperate for the money to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 grand ain't shit for that kind of job, like a national, worldwide story, like
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you're not going to get caught, then like 10 grand's quite a lot of money. It's fucking well worth it. But the risk involvement because you don't know what's going to fucking happen, and so you're taking that risk of getting caught like they did. And if they haven't confessed, they'd have been done for like fucking assault and all this shit. And
hey, what's funny is remember in that video where the brothers are talking about it and they're all like, he didn't want us to have phones, so we left our phones because he said he didn't want us to have phones because like if we dropped one of them, they could trace it back to us. So then we're like sitting there at the bench and like he can't call us, he's late, and like we don't have phones.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, it's so fucking moronic plan. Such a moronic plan,
Well, I don't know though. That was probably the most smartest thing they did because even though there was a lot of fucking video evidence, there wasn't no like phone fucking evidence, as in like, oh yeah, well we can place you there and that.
Right.
But
So
there was
right
so
away
much,
they couldn't place it, but still the cameras and the
yeah, well, yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was gonna say.
they caught him anyway, so it was almost like
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. There was so much camera evidence that they didn't really need that fucking. But if it had been,
yeah,
yeah,
totally.
if it had been in a place with no cameras and that, then like it was a good idea not to bring the phones. But obviously, as I say, because there were so many cameras, because it was in fucking middle of Chicago, innit, where there's fucking gonna be like some cameras around, especially in the shops. That like, there's no point.
Right. They planned it to do the crime right under a street camera. That was the whole point,
Yeah. So
fucking morons. I'm glad those guys got away with it, but at the same time, they're shady. I wouldn't fucking do that kind of shit, man. Someone paid me $10,000 to fake a hate crime. I would never do it. You couldn't pay me 10 million to do that shit.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why I probably did state evidence, because they was thinking, well, they're not going to go down for it. We'll get Jesse to go down for it. I think he's still claiming his innocence, isn't he? He's still like, oh, like what the fuck?
Oh yeah, as far as I know, yeah, he's never admitted that he's full of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that's that's the king of the soy nerd bitches right there, man.
Yeah, well,
he's a prince, a lower prince. Who is the king of the soy nerd bitches? I mean, there's so many. You should do a poll or something. Who is the absolute soy nerd bitch of all time? I can't even think of who it would be, because there's so many to choose from. You know.
Yeah. Well, Jesse Smollett would be up there, though.
He'd definitely be in the top 30, maybe top 10.
But it was definitely a soy cunt, because he didn't take a good hit. Because if he took a good hit, that would look more convincing. But he didn't take a good hit, because the dude said he had to, like,
yeah, he held back. Yeah. He's like, I didn't go full force because I didn't want to hurt him. And he's like, yeah, but he said he could have knocked him out with one punch right there. Pretty much is what I got from it.
Yeah, well, he should have done.
A huge dude. He could have totally knocked him out. From what?
Yeah, he should have done to make it look more convincing. Because that was probably another thing when they're seeing Jesse Smollett take on two big Jamaican dudes. They're thinking, "Oh, this is weird. This is not weird." But yeah,
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
So did you hear the Oscars bombed last night in ratings?
Oh, like, yeah.
Second worst show in the last decade or something.
Yeah. Well, fucking thinking, Brandon Fraser won the fucking Oscar, didn't he? I don't know what is it, but it was
the whale.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, but I know of it. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what it's about?
I heard it's about a guy who is a hardcore Christian, and he gets married and everything, has a family, and then he has a gay affair, and his gay lover kills himself, and that's why he becomes a big fat whale, or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I haven't seen it, but that's what
because Brendan Fraser, he's put on a bit of weight, but he's wearing a fat suit, and he's quite fat anyway, and so he's obesely fat.
Yeah, I've seen a few clips. But I haven't seen the movie. But
yeah. Well,
I remember Brendan Fraser from the Mummy movies. He was good in those, and Encino Man with Pauly Shore. We's the Jews. You ever seen that one?
No.
Well, yeah, he's kind of a B actor, if you think about it, not a bad actor. I'm just saying he's not. What?
Not in the 90s when he was doing Mummy. He was an A-lister when he was doing Mummy.
Well, yeah, the Mummy was dope in that. Action hero. It was kind of weird. He kind of faded away from Hollywood or big movies, because he wasn't a bad actor.
Well, I think he got some fucking depression for summer. And so he put on a bit of weight in that, and because he put on weight, they didn't see him as a leading man.
Well, that makes sense. You got to be in shape for Hollywood, man. If you're gonna be an
Well,
action star, you gotta be in top shape. You know.
yeah. Well, I think you know, because Hollywood have like a fucking dark side, don't they? I think he'd seen some of the dark side of Hollywood, and he, you know,
Yeah,
got
like
a,
fuck that, or stepped away from it.
yeah,
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 yeah. And I think,
yes. A lot of actors seem like, or not a lot, but some seem like that. Yeah, because Hollywood is dark. It's fucking evil shit, man. Yeah.
oh yeah, well, they're fucking probably eating babies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he might have seen some baby getting spit roasted on a fucking like thingy, and then they're like, oh no, I'm not.
Like, oh, it's
Right.
just artwork. It's just our how we identify today is we're just identify
Yeah,
as baby eaters today. What, you have a
yeah,
problem with
yeah,
us identifying as baby eaters? You're a prejudice,
yeah.
Fucking
So
so
yeah,
sick, man. The world is sick. What the fuck? We're all doomed, man. We're doomed. We're
well,
outnumbered. The soy nerd bitches are outnumbering us.
well, yeah, but we're masculine. We're masculine, so we can like fucking take on millions of soy nerd bitch. In fact, being masculine, you don't even have to take them on. They will not fucking attempt to do anything to you if you're masculine, because they know you're gonna fuck them up, or if you don't fuck them
Oh
up,
yeah,
you're gonna fuck up people around them.
yeah. They'll either cry or cower or like run away. Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Mm.
But then you're a bad person. Because you're not gonna take no shit, and then they're like, "I'm a victim."
Yeah. Well, most of them watch fucking Wonder Woman and fucking Charlie's Angels, and they're being brought into that mentality of like being like a woman. And what do women do? They cry like a little bitch when it comes to the crunch. So, well, most women.
Yes, most women, not all women. Can't generalize.
No, but they are like women, and they're like fucking really fucking pathetic women who fucking don't know how to fight and definitely don't know how to fucking have an argument because most of them cry like little bitches if you point shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
See, I don't know, man. I've always been the kind of person like I like a good, healthy debate. But if I'm wrong about something, I'm man enough to admit it, and I'll say, okay, I was wrong, I fucked up, or whatever. Like so many people these days never want to admit when they're wrong about something. They want to say, I fucked up, I was wrong. Everyone's just like, I'm right about everything.
yeah,
Fucking
well,
soy. That's the soy mentality, man. They twist
well,
everything to where they're always right.
well, the reason why they don't like to admit when they're wrong is because they're going to admit to a lot of shit that they're wrong, and so they don't want to start the fucking floodgates. So the fucking don't admit because like people who can admit to when they're wrong usually aren't wrong all that much. So that's why they can admit to it. But people who are wrong fucking on a daily occurrence, they don't want to admit to it.
Yeah, they'll just keep lying and lying and lying. And like the thing is, when I was a kid, like 5 or 6 years old, I realized that lying doesn't get you anywhere because you have to keep lying and lying, and then you end up getting like spanked or in trouble
Yeah,
anyway. So it's like you don't lie. It's like just be honest. But like people these days, they grew up with like timeout or oh I'm gonna take away your phone for a day or an hour. It's like everyone's so it's like Clint Eastwood. I don't know if you remember that interview he did where he's like, it's a pussy generation these days, but that's it. That's exactly what it is, man. We're living in
yeah,
a pussy generation.
yeah, yeah. Like it rings a bell, sort of thing. But yeah, I can't remember exactly. But yeah, fucking Clint Eastwood don't pull his punches, or does he? He don't give a fuck.
Yeah. It's true though. There needs to be more masculinity
Yeah.
in the world these days. The more, the better.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of soy cunts that just want to fucking pander to kids. I've noticed on YouTube. So. And that's why they get big fucking subscribers, because fucking half their fucking, well, probably about 3/4 of their subscribe base are like 12-year-olds or 13-year-olds that don't fucking.
Like who? Like who? Like who are you talking about?
Oh, well, Cutie Pie for a start.
Oh, right. He's the biggest YouTuber ever. He was, right? Yeah. He was like a gamer. I've never seen one of his videos.
Oh,
But
his
I
videos.
thought he was like a gamer or something.
Well, his videos weren't so bad, but he was really soy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it was probably one of them that wasn't as soy. Well, I'm hoping for humanity's sake that he wasn't as soy as he fucking portrayed himself to be. So I think he was just knowing that if he's real masculine, kids aren't going to watch a dude who's real masculine, because it's like, oh, I'm not as masculine as you, so I'm not going to relate. Where if you're watching someone who's a soy cunt like you, and because kids are pretty soy, aren't they? Because they're kids, like they relate to him because he's also scared of playing scary games.
So fucking lame, man. Like when I was a kid, you know who I related to is fucking He-Man.
Yeah,
that's the first cartoon I ever remember watching, but that was like my whole life when I was 5 years old. It's like I want to be a He-Man. I want to be a fucking badass, you know. But that's too masculine these days, you know. We can't have that now. It's like He-Man is like what Kevin Smith did to it, which I haven't seen, but I already soyed He-Man up and turned him into a pussy.
No, he didn't. He killed him off.
Oh, he killed him off.
Yeah, do you remember? Fucking a lot of fucking like big fuss about it, because the first episode he gets killed off, and then Teela becomes
That's
like the fucking protagonist, and then I think He-Man comes back, gets brought back to life of the last episode, or the second to last episode.
Oh shit, man! I might have to watch that just out of morbid curiosity. Like,
No, don't.
Don't watch it. It gotta like be the same thing as watching Solo, because I didn't want to watch that, but it had been out for so long, and I knew they weren't gonna make any extra money for me because I watched it for free. So I watched it, but it's just kind of like, so you know what you're talking about when you're talking shit about something, you know.
Oh yeah, well.
But I loved He-Man, classic He-Man, dude. I had all the fucking action figures. Like that was my dream when I was a kid. It was to be a big, strong man, you know.
Yeah. Well, you got to be when you were living in the 80s, because fucking everyone around you was at the gym.
Yeah. Which I'd say I'm not tall, but I am strong. I could beat some ass for sure, but I'm like under 6 foot, but
yeah. Well, it's all about being masculine, because it doesn't matter what size you are. Obviously, if you're like 6 foot, it's more advantage. But as long as you're masculine, people don't want to fuck with you, because they know they're gonna have to fucking go through a lot of fucking like pain barriers, because you're masculine. You're used to going through pain barriers, and so if someone's gonna fuck with you, they're gonna have to go through pain barriers. Yeah,
that's absolutely true. My dad was shorter than me, but he was tougher than fucking nails, and like I've seen guys twice his size cower before him. You know, he was a fucking badass. He just spoke his mind, and like but he was tough as nails. And
yeah. Well, Mike Tyson, he's only like 5'10". He's under 6 foot.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. Fuck, man. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson. Who could possibly fight Mike Tyson and win? I mean, seriously, other than Evander Holyfield, but that's a different story.
Yeah. Well, like fucking most of his opponents that Mike Tyson fought, he was always giving up the reach advantage.
Well, yeah, he was. I've seen him in matches with guys towering over him, and he beat the shit out of them. I mean, fuck, man.
Yeah, well,
Mike,
he'd get inside, like real close up to him, and he just start fucking boshing him in the ribs and head shots, and fucking
he's a power
yeah,
hitter, man. He's just
yeah.
like it's like a
He had
missile.
power. Yeah, he had some power in it, and he was one of them where fucking if he caught you sweet on the chin, you was out. And he knew, and Tyson knew how to fucking catch you on the chin. He'd be throwing fucking so many hard punches that sooner or later you bound. One of them is bound to hit you on the chin. He threw some nice combos in and that shit. That fucking.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. It's like you can block some of them, but you can't block all of them because sooner or later, fucking your arms will get tired of blocking and that, and so okay.
Man, this makes me miss boxing with my friends. Like I used to box with my friends back in the day. We'd wear gloves, or sometimes not, but most of the time we did. But good times, man.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like Tyson and I, he fucking like was like aspiring and that shit. Fucking yeah, like and doing his training and all that shit. Fucking years where fucking is one of them where you still hits the bag and that now and again. But that's because he did it so long. Some boxers, don't they? They become fucking trainers because they just love being in the gym.
Dude, I should get a bag. I don't have one. I have weights, but I don't have a bag.
Yeah.
I
David,
I have a big garage. I could totally hang one from the ceiling and like beat it every day. That'd be awesome.
yeah,
Fun,
yeah. They're real good for fucking muscle and that shit because it helps you fucking like get power because fucking your arms are constantly pushing. Because especially if it's one of them really heavy bags.
Yeah. That'd be fucking awesome. I need to do that, man. Like,
yeah. I had a punch bag, but it was like a medium sort of punch bag. It was quite heavy, you know what I mean? But like it was a bit small. Well, not small, but it wasn't a real fucking big punch bag, but it was all right, like, but yeah, fucking.
They're fun to fucking hit around, man. I had a friend, like, I used to go over his house, like, all the time, and we'd play poker. And then once we, like, got done playing poker, we'd punch the bag for, like, a couple hours, It was fun.
Yeah. Go fucking exercise and that shit. Say like, yeah, I had one, but yeah, it was all right, like, but it wasn't a professional one around. It was more of a like private indoor gym punch bag. But it's all good. So, but yeah, fucking
yeah, man. I like when I was a kid, I begged my mom to let me be a boxer, but she said, "Oh, I don't want your face to get all bruised and beat up." And I was like, "Come on, let me be a boxer." I begged her for years. Never let me be a boxer. but I eventually
Yeah.
got into Taekwondo, so I did get
Mm.
some level of fighting, and
Yeah.
that's like that reminds me, like how you're always like hard on like strong females. I mean, you're not against it, but you get what I'm saying. Like, there was this chick I used to spar with all the time. She was a little taller
Mm.
than me, and she was lanky as shit, but she could kick like a fucking horse, man. Like over and over. I would be holding the fucking kick bag, like the sparring
Mm.
bag, and she just like nail me. Even with the bag, I had welts all up my side. She just had like this
Mm.
weird, crazy snap kick thing. But that's the thing. There is some strong females, but it has to be done in a like logical way. You can't just have a fucking Mary Sue who she
Nah, but
magically shows up and everything's easy for her. She has to earn it,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. But even with these strong females, there's going to be a male who's stronger. So that's the thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Generally, like if you look at the entire human population, generally speaking, males are stronger than females. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
it's just a scientific fact. Males are
Mm.
faster, stronger. You know, I mean, sorry, hate me, cancel me, but that's the truth. You know,
Yeah,
trust the science. You know,
yeah. Well, that's why I don't like watching female action because I know it's not going to be the best. It's like watching NWA, the women's basketball.
right? Yeah, like you watch like women's basketball versus men's basketball. It's like it's a joke comparison, right? It's like
Yeah, yeah. And that's
not
why.
trying to be mean, but it's just the truth, you know. Like women,
Oh
they
yeah,
can't shoot, man. Like white men can't jump. You know?
yeah. Well, it's a bit harder for them because they're not as tall as men. Are they average? And so, like
That's so
most of
funny you
them,
bring that up, dude. I was just watching a women's basketball game yesterday, or clips of it, and like they couldn't fucking get it in the basket, dude. They kept like hitting the
yeah,
underside of the rim. I was like, what the fuck?
yeah. And is it where one of them breaks away and then she fucking can't get it in the opposing basket? And you
Right.
got a clear, and you got a clear run on it.
I think we watched the same match or something because I
Oh
didn't know
no,
exactly what you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. Well, I saw the clip of it where I forget what this, but it was basically how shit is this sort of thing. I think it might be on a Paul Joseph Watson video where
That was probably it. Because I watched Paul Joseph Watson yesterday. Yeah, that's probably it.
yeah, I think
That's what I watched.
yeah, it was something like, oh yeah, women's basketball is real good, something like that. And then he showed, he said something like women's
That was the
basketball.
clip. That's exactly what I was talking. Holy
Yeah,
shit, we watched the same clip. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, man.
was it something like, oh yeah, this is why women's basketball don't get paid as much as men, and then you see them like fucking do like about 20 attempts to fucking,
Yeah.
and it's 0-0 in it. The score's 0-0, so it's like the best fucking. And it takes like 20 attempts and still not even score.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I see female action films. It's like, don't bother. It's like I'm not saying the cat.
Yeah,
fucking
it's like why do they exaggerate females? It's almost like an insult. Like if I was a female, I'd be like, why are you exaggerating female abilities? You know,
easy to write,
just
innit?
make them be what they are. You know.
No, but it's easy to write because basically what they're doing is writing action films for dudes, but they know they can't put dudes in these films because there's too many, and they'll start complaining, oh, there's too many male action films and all that shit, so they put women in it, and then it's really shit because they can't do, well, most of the time they can't do fucking the fucking scenes.
Yeah, it's fucking true.
They can't do them as good as men.
So they just cut and paste the female actress in the male part.
Yeah, well, I've seen it where they've got male actors to do like female fight scenes as a female.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, Kick-Ass, don't you?
The movie? Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen the movie, yeah.
Well, when that lass is kicking ass, you know, down the hallway where she like fucking like is jumping over the heads and that.
Are you talking about the Hit Girl?
Yeah, when Hit Girls kicking. Well, that's
that's an example of a logical female like having strength because her dad was Big Daddy, right? Wasn't his name?
Yeah,
but he trained her from birth how to be an assassin. So
yeah,
that logically makes sense, you know?
Yeah. And she don't use her strength because she ain't got no strength because she's like a 12-year-old girl. But the scene in the hallway where she fucking like beats up like 7 or about 5 dudes by like jumping on the heads and wrapping shit around. Well,
right.
A midget dude did that scene, but you know, dressed
really?
up yeah.
That's awesome. I had no idea.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But because like Kick-Ass it's a comedy in it sort of thing, it is not supposed to be taken as fucking fictional. It's
right.
Yeah,
it's
tongue
like
in
a
cheek.
tongue in cheek. Yeah.
Totally. So you can get away with women kicking ass when it's a tongue in cheek film. It's when you try and get something serious where it like don't work. Well, not for me anyway. Oh, he's got to go to the toilet. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, but
we had some radio silence there. I guess we should have played a commercial.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute for like 30 seconds or something.
All right, man. I'll kick your ear for a bit. That's great. Gives me time to load another bowl. So how's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? All right. How you feeling out there today? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's songs for the deaf. You can't even hear it. All right, I'll shut up now. Just loading a bowl. All right, let's look at the chat. Is there any chat? Is anybody here? Tommy left, and nobody's here. Of course, Tommy leaves right when I show up. Everyone subscribe to Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, some battle bots. So, subscribe to Tommy.
Man, I haven't been able to catch one of Tommy's streams in like months. He always does them during the day, and I work during the day, so I haven't gotten to catch one for a long time. But he's a good dude. Definitely a good dude. He's one of my favorite YouTubers or people on YouTube. YouTube friends, you know.
Oh yeah. He was saying like, yeah, it was like the old school streams back. Going old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been on one or two, haven't you? Think?
No, I've never been on with Tommy. Never been on a stream, but I'm in the chat usually, you know. For the old school streams. I wouldn't say usually, but as much as I possibly can, you know. It's like I'm more into like, you know, because I work during the day, so I can't really watch streams till the evening. I mean, I can listen to them while I work, but I can't chat and shit, you know. So
Yeah. Hey, man. Thing is, yeah, like 6 hours in, so
you gonna wrap it up?
yeah, fuck.
All right, man.
Well, yeah, like fucking. Feeling like I've got like where I'm like, oh, okay, at that stage where I'm really passing out.
6 hours of streaming is a lot of streaming, man.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah,
But hey, man, thanks for having me on. It's always a pleasure talking with you.
yeah. Well, yeah. Cheers for popping on. Like fucking, like if I want feeling so fucking tired and that, I'd fucking keep streaming. But I've got to that stage where I'm fucking gonna be like fucking passing out. So yeah.
Well, John Wick 4 is coming out, so we could do some John Wick streams in the near future.
Yeah. Are you gonna go see it when it comes out?
Fuck yeah, I am, and I'm gonna rewatch the first 3 before it comes out. So
Yeah. So fucking yeah, fucking probably
we could
do a
talk.
stream on the phase 3.
Yeah, talk about some actual masculine action. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Jens. Well, thanks for having me on. Take care, bro. See you next time.
Yeah. Cheers for popping on.
Cheers, man.
DVD. Yeah. And cheers to Sapphire Nation. Cheers to Andy. Cheers to Nelson, the psychopath. Cheers to Tommy, the Guinea Pig Collective. Cheers to Small Town Republic. And cheers to DVB. I think that's everyone. He says cheers, cheers, DVB. So yeah, thanks for watching. I should be streaming next week. Don't know what time, but yeah, it should be sort of like 12 to 2 o'clockish time. So thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.